Time listener, first time caller.
But I just said that you were here last time for Fortnite.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Gotcha. So, what is happening today? Well, everybody, fun fact, I am starting off-stream a campaign I'm calling Amphorian Knights, which is effectively going to be a Honkai Star Rail D&D campaign that I'm going to be beta testing with a group of friends. And if it actually goes well and I can find enough people, streamers, etc., we'll do a full release version on the channel, particularly for YouTube. That being said, once I got Boomstick here as part of the test beta crew, we thought, let's make this interesting, and we're going to react, or rather, Boomstick is going to react to every single one of the Honkai Star Rail trailers. And just to add a little bit of extra spice, in addition to ranking all the trailers, Boomstick will also be ranking them. And we have them as the following. We have top 3 for the best ones, super cool, kinda mid, okay, question mark, and abysmal.
Is this a bad time to say that I did not have your audio shared?
Interesting. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking forward to it, man. I know absolutely nothing about this game. I know there's a train somewhere there.
Yes, it's the Hogwarts Express.
Gotcha. Good to know. Are we allowed
Hogwarts
to say that on
Express,
stream?
but it has the powers of the Doctor Who phone booth.
Gotcha. It's that one Disney show.
Sure, we'll go with that. All right, and so if audio sources are working on the other end,
I think we're good on my end.
you think we're good?
I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll find out pretty quickly.
All right, we are fairly certain there are no more tech issues, everybody, and so I'm going to make sure that everything is coming through for y'all on y'all's end. Lovely, and we're good to go. So starting us off, so this is going to go in order from the first ever trailer to the most recent trailer. And at the end of every trailer, I'll tab out, go to the next one, and then we'll go to the tier list. And then you'll rank each character as you see the trailer. So starting us off, yes, this is this character's name. March 7th, let's take a photo.
Whoa! I'm gonna take pictures of everything that's new to me.
Wait, this is the
That way I
first
won't forget
trailer?
about them.
This is the first trailer.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, wait for me! Ooh, huh? Pom-Pom's gonna love this. Hey, over there! It's... You guys came for the snapshot, huh?
Wait, what does the bow have to do with the camera?
Take this!
Question.
These poses. Don't you know how to look good for the camera? Well, here's your chance to learn from the best. Say cheese!
I get the powers. I get the powers, and I like
So,
the
what do
idea
you think?
of a control character being.
Hey,
Nope,
focus!
it's still going.
Smile! I'm gonna keep our...
Okay. I like the idea of her powers being related to like control freezing, since moment in time, all that.
Right.
What does the bow have to do with it?
That's just her weapon for the game. All the characters have weapons.
Gotcha. They didn't want to go kind of the meta route of her using a camera as a weapon?
Yeah, it's a bit more difficult because unlike Genshin, where we do have someone who uses a camera as a weapon, Star Rail is turn-based, so it's a lot weirder to kind of do that stuff, so they kind of limit the weapons to, like, fists, swords, claymores, polearms, There are exceptions, but a lot of them are just reskins of that. Like, one character uses a guitar to beat people to death.
Okay. And then we have to put that somewhere.
Somewhere on the tier list.
I wish there was something between... Okay, first off, kind of mid and okay. I feel like you could have done a better job with this.
Look, I just tried to set up... What would you like to be instead of okay?
I mean, I feel like we could use letters. We exist in a system with letters and numbers.
So you want to do A,
but I will
C,
work
D?
within the system we have.
No, it's fine. I'll set up A, B, C, D. It's fine.
No.
We got it changed now.
This is your idea. We're doing your idea.
Well, it looks like it's A, B, C, D now.
I feel like that's a solid... okay, so am I going off of what I assume the power of this character is?
However you want to rank it. This is your tier list.
Okay.
Your tier list, so I'd say aim more toward your personal enjoyment of the character from the trailer and etc.
I like the idea of her using snapshots to freeze people in time. The character has somewhat of a fun pink design. Let's start right off in the middle. Let's go B tier for this.
Also, you see a lot of characters here. Not all of them have trailers. A lot of them just don't.
I kind of expected that.
They used to do 4-star trailers for every 4-star, and then after 3 of them, they stopped. So
makes sense.
All right, next up, Serval, the Cusp of Ignition.
Is that the train?
That's not the train. That's another train.
No relation.
No relation.
You a painter?
Keep up.
I like the
nope,
guitarist. Okay, she's meant to be punk. I guess it's more of a bass than a guitar.
Sound waves like dynamite and signals sky high. Strings of thunder make you lose your mind. Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes right.
I like the transitions. The transitions are very well done.
Yeah. So yeah, very short trailer for that one. I think that barely makes a minute.
Huh. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like that trailer as much as the first one.
Okay, so we go in C tier. We go in B tier.
Let's bring Camera Gal up to an A and put her in B.
All right.
No changing from here on out. I think.
I highly expect there will be more changes.
I could see why people would like her, but honestly, the music was better in A, which is really disappointing for a music-based character. And what's with the spray paint and glitch stuff? I might understand that if I play the game, but there was no spray paint that she used at all. There was no artist thing to it other than music.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a thematic issue there.
In the game, she kind of runs a repair shop, to be completely honest. She runs a repair shop? She's a guitarist who runs a tech repair shop.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't get that from the trailer?
No, would you believe it? I didn't.
Alright. Well, we've got our first two. So next up is Bailu in Torrid Heat.
It's hard to stay cool in this dry weather. External heat needs inner cooling. Internal heat needs outer soothing. And if you're still not sure, there's more than
I was about to say, does she have hooves? She might.
Yeah? How did they find me?
Is she old enough to drink that?
Yes.
I'm not gonna ask you.
Look, listen, feel.
Okay, the transitions in this are a lot rougher. than the last two.
You don't look so good. Although... No, it hurts. It is solves the problem. Doing my job right. Time to show you what's in your prescription. All right, time to go back.
Straight to D tier.
Right into the D's. All right.
That was even weaker than the last two. I get what they're going for. I like the dragon-like character. The hooves are an interesting choice for the design, which I like. Everything else screams generic. If you photoshopped that into any other anime game, I know the difference.
Very true. Fun fact, in the game, she's a highly seasoned and is the most prolific doctor on the entire world she is from.
Doctor?
Doctor.
The 12-year-old that's drinking alcohol in the middle of the day.
The 12-year-old is actually, I believe, at least several hundred years old.
Oh.
We're thinking like a Grogu situation.
Okay. I got some questions involving that, and I'm going to refrain. Let's move on.
Alright, next up we have Yanqing Tempered Chill.
The Grogu statement made it so much worse, just saying.
Swordsmanship isn't just about maintaining your skills. You have to put them to the test if you want to learn something new. So, if you're not busy today, want to go a few rounds? Lawfu Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing, reporting for duty.
We're Cloud Knights.
No matter the opponent, a clash of swords is all
Well,
I need.
I mean, yeah.
Strong adversaries make for strong improvements. Bladed twice!
Okay, I like
Not bad. You did better
the
than
lake
most.
transition there. That's cool.
Swords descend!
And the reflection off the blades is nice. The use of floating blades and riding the blades is cool though.
That's it for today's practice. Sword sheathed.
Again, a little bit of a generic character. I like the riding of the sword in that one scene. I like the lake. C tier.
E tier for Lieutenant Yanqing. Fun fact about this character is considered one of, if not the worst 5-star character in the game.
Really?
In canon has stood up to and taken on, maybe not necessarily one, but taken on 2 gods, a literal wolf, kind of like, I guess Wolfman would be the most appropriate venture, and has lived through all of them, and also blocked an attack that was considered unblockable. And yet, you do not get that in game at all.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? I have not played many gacha games, but I played there is a character which is a lion with a big sword, and he is considered one of the worst characters in the game until you get to the latest part of the late game.
Yeah.
But he's considered the best swordsman in that universe.
Yeah.
His only ability is to spin and be less likely to die.
Nice.
But he's the greatest swordsman in the universe.
Makes sense. Also, hello, Zoeyuki. Welcome to the chat. We're just chilling here, reacting to the Honkai Star Rail trailers with a new player. And
I know nothing.
Exactly. So next up is Himiko, who is actually, many people thought from Honkai Impact 3rd, their first game. Well, not first game, but their first big name game.
There are endless possibilities and unknowns among the stars. Our journey is the process of pulling apart the threads of possibility.
Oh, we're finally getting to see the train!
The final truth.
Is the train.
I am Himiko,
Hey, Hellion.
the navigator. Welcome to the Astral Express.
It's difficult to hear me.
The Express doesn't have a clear destination.
I will change the volume up
Every
here.
passenger's destination
Thank you, Hellion.
is unique.
Is that a little better?
Sure, we're about to embark on a fascinating journey together. I have something for you. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
So is she perfect? You are not as clear. You are not clear as crystal. Okay. It's definitely an issue with the microphone then. I'll deal with that later.
No exception.
Okay, so she's an artificer. Artifactor? Artificer?
Stars.
Artificier?
That is my answer. And your trailblazing journey has just begun.
Okay. Thank you, Hellion. I'm a sucker for the tech person. I like that we're finally seeing the train. It only took 5 separate videos to get there. Which is a little disappointing.
Well, to be fair, you don't spend a lot of time on the train.
What?
The goal of the game is you use the train to go to different worlds and explore them.
But I don't get to use the train in the Star Rail game?
Oh no, you do get to use the train, it's just not the main focus. It's more of an exploration point of getting from point A to point B.
Yeah, but this is the first time I feel like I'm getting to see the world, you know?
Very true.
Let's go A tier. Hellion, A or B? Answer for me, bud. Cause nah, A tier. We'll go A tier. We'll go A tier.
A tier above or below March?
Yeah, let's go below. Thank you, Hellion.
Alright, A tier below March. Doing well, chat. Doing well, chat. Answering questions from chat, not saying that this is going well, even though it is. So, alright, next up, Japard in the name of Landau.
Here, Hellion, I'll throw in a star for you since we're watching Star Rail.
I'm a captain of the Silver Main Guards. To serve the Supreme
we have a
Guard
new type of guard
is
introduced.
my responsibility and my honor. Belobog is this planet's last bastion. And the Silver Main Guards are Belobog's indestructible shield. You will know justice!
Okay, so is he a summoner?
This ends here!
Does he summon other guards? Or no, just to buck your sword?
It's actually a guitar case.
It's a guitar case.
I'm here to the end. Only by becoming a shield for the people is one worthy of the title Architect. Trust must never be betrayed. Hopes must never be squandered.
I didn't get anything from that.
Strikes riding off the wall.
Exactly. Hellion said it best. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but it looks sick.
He's a shielder. His main role is shielding.
We didn't see that at all in the trailer. That's straight to D tier.
When he plunged down his fist and that giant ice wall shot up, that's actually what he does in game.
Yeah, but we've seen ice themes used in the other trailer with the Wind Guard.
Yes.
That's straight to D tier.
All right, above or below Bilo?
Below.
Also,
well, I hang on. Can we just can we make an F tier?
We can make an F tier. Let me see how I add.
Put the child in F tier.
Is there a way to add row? Add a row below. Put the child in F tier.
Put the child in F tier.
All right, kids in F tier. Also, fun fact: this is the youngest character so far. I believe that Yenching is 12 to 15.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta fix something real quick.
Gotcha. On us, chat. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
I'm gonna do everything I can here to get this to work, man. But holy shit. Doing the best I can, bud. Doing the best I can. Go back to full screen there. Alright, and we should be good. Yep, continue. Let's see the next one. I'm hoping that it is better than a child with a guitar case.
Also, fun fact, these two are related.
Which two?
Derval, the guitarist, and Japard.
With the guitar case.
Yes. They were both part of the same
her
band.
guitar case? Or...
No, he was part of her band.
Okay, but that wasn't shown at all in the trailer.
No, not at all.
Okay, nice. Also, Hellion, if you type exclamation mark commands, it should show you your options on how you can interact with your character.
Then, moving on to the next character. This is the first character that is not part of what they call the standard banner.
What does standard banner mean in this?
Standard banner these are the, like, when the game came out, there were a set amount of 5 stars that were on the quote-unquote standard banner, which is different from the limited time banner, where the character was only available for a set amount of time. This character that's coming up was the first limited character that you could only summon for them for a certain amount of time.
Okay, and this isn't like a crossover thing, it's just limited time event?
There is one crossover at the very end, but that's
okay, I look forward to it. Also, welcome to the chat, T, always good to see you.
Next up, Sela, Uneventful Night.
Ooh, I like the moving camera there. That was a nice shot.
Here they come again.
She's a ninja character, isn't she?
Let her get away!
Yeah.
Dead end, she's done!
Making trouble on Wildfire's territory? You guys!
Butterflies? Okay, so she's just the character from Demon Slayer then.
Still here? I'm afraid things just got complicated.
I like the sight. Ooh, invisibility.
Sometimes a sharp blade is the only way to get people to come to their senses.
That's always a fun little animation there.
Did I ask for your help?
Looks like you could use it.
Oh, 2 characters for 1.
Let's make this quick.
Don't tell me what to do.
Also, props to them for not firing the whole bullet.
Always a weakness.
How about this move?
Now for the one that slipped through the net.
Stop holding me back, Overworld.
So are they a duo character, or are they separate? Oh! It's like
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
a split character type thing. They're both the same character.
So actually, the second character who showed up is just a friend of the first and has nothing to do with that character's gameplay whatsoever. That is one of the standard banner characters who didn't get a trailer. Of the standard banner characters, 3 or 4 of them did not get a trailer.
Okay. I think this is the most interesting character out of the bunch.
Okay.
There's definitely some overlap with characters that I've seen before. It feels kind of like... yeah, sorry, Hellion, we only have the pigeon. I tried to reach out to the artist, and I could not get in contact with him. I would love to have more words. I feel like that's the most interesting character that we've gotten, which is a shame that it's limited, but it feels very similar to other types of characters. Like, it feels like somebody took Ruby from Ruby, and the butterfly person from Demon Slayer, and just smushed them into one. Positive statement there.
Are we thinking top of A tier then, or?
I think that's a solid top of A tier. Can you bookmark that? I want to come back to it. That might be a top 3, honestly.
Alright, I'll remember that Sela may be a top 3. Also, so these were all trailers that came out at the start of the game. The trailers are going to get bigger and better as time goes on.
Okay, bigger, better budget.
Next up is... Are you familiar with the VTuber Sayu?
I know a VTuber.
Nice. Alright, well, this is a very popular character. Jing Yuan. Heaven and Earth as a chessboard.
Thinking so. Bird!
So, have you decided yet?
The bird is the real main character. He's been in 2 separate trailers now.
Your
You'll
turn,
probably
General.
gotta change your mind after.
Bold indeed. Kids these days. A little too
I wouldn't have made that move.
naive. It is a warrior's game. Singular encounters with endless possibility.
I swear I've seen that name before. Oh, interesting. I like the, very much an Art of War style character.
Here is thunder. This is how to secure victory.
I loved him in For Honor. What does the elk have to do with it?
Radiant spirits heed my will. Show no mercy. Have you memorized all that?
Yes, General.
Very good. But only
Okay,
when
yeah,
you've
so he's
forgotten
meant to be a
will you
general
ready.
What?
and, like,
So then...
teacher, which is cool.
He is. He
General, you're
teaches.
stealing pieces again!
He teaches. He teaches Yanqing. Also, in the game, in case you're curious, this thing he actually summons this thing, like as part of his
Okay.
ultimate. So he summons.
I
giant-
always like giant robots, but I feel like I watched that trailer and I didn't get anything that happened. I saw like the board game, which was a really nice illusion, especially since they opened with that. But like people just appeared, disappeared. We saw a bunch of light effects, giant robot, him walking. Did you take notes on that? No, I did not. I did not take notes on that.
But where does Jing Yuan go?
I want to rate it high because I like the idea of the character, and I'm going to try to go off of that. I'm going to try to go off the character because
Okay.
I like him. I like him a lot. The trailer just could have been better. I mean, he's got a giant robot. B tier.
Also, that's not a robot.
He's got something that looks like a giant robot.
All right. Next up, Silverwolf trailer got a date.
Yeah, Hellion and I are on the same page. He's got it.
Also, were you part of the Dungeons and Dragons campaign that was in Waterdeep?
Was that the one with a certain Disney character in it?
At one point, I think. Yeah. This was also the one where I played the person from Resident Evil.
No, I tuned into some of them, was not a part of it.
I played this character in that campaign.
Oh, it's Diva. Is she playing her own game?
Yes, she is.
As for missions, I can do this
Nice
immediately.
fourth wall break there. And
Whatever.
player.
Let's get this over with. The Antimatter Legion? Interesting. Let's see. Just a couple of small fry.
They did a good job with the music on this one.
Run. I guess I could play a while.
I really don't like her character design though.
Warm-ups over.
Twitch emote.
Easier than I thought.
A lot of big animals.
Why do low levels make the most noise? Wanna beat me? Come back in a century.
Big rhythm gamer.
All done.
That's Frank. I don't like the Dead or Alive. What?
So
Okay.
in the game, she is capable. She treats the entire world as a video game, and as such, has learned how to hack the essence of the universe, as well as just hack anything technological from anywhere across the planet, or across the entire universe, actually.
D tier.
Big gamer energy. Above or below Japard?
He was pretty disappointing. But she was also disappointing. Above, because at least her trailer showed what she does.
True. All right, next.
I really don't like that archetype of the gamer girl character.
Yeah. Also, this at the very beginning, you mentioned how she's playing her own game.
Yeah.
This is Honkai Impact, their big first game. This is the character they based her off of. So she's playing another game as herself, playing a game as herself.
Okay. That's...
All right.
I like the meta-ness of that, but yeah. I wouldn't have got that had it not been explained to me.
Yeah. All right, next up. Luocha, the Traveler and His Oath.
Oh, we're playing some Destiny 2.
The days and years pass us like the wind. But the
I didn't know you were in this game.
The journey still rings in my ears. Guard your road. Remember your oath. Out among the stars, the undercurrent swells beneath the tide. Though I am but a traveling merchant, I too am bound by rules. That which has been lost will be reclaimed. That which is seized must be repaid. Fear not. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Music is banger in this ad as well.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is he a tank
It's
character?
hard for a wanderer to find rest in
He's
this
a healer.
world.
Okay, because I'm starting to notice the support characters really don't get good
But I still
trailers
need to
showing
bear
their
in mind
abilities.
To witness your
I get
promise.
that somebody died. All we're missing is the John Wick wife shot.
Also, his main weapon beside the sword, that big thing, is a coffin that he carries around with him.
Oh, he just carries the coffin
With him, yes.
of his dead friend, wife, person.
Dead God.
What? Sorry, say that again?
Dead God? There's a bit of speculation on what's in the coffin. The prevailing theory is that there's a dead god in there.
Okay.
So where does the Luocha go?
We got original Django. Cool. D tier.
Alright, we're
His
in D.
trailer was kind of nothing. He just walked around sad.
True. And where does he go in comparison to the others?
I think right there is fine. The production value was... put him at the high end, because the music was good.
Alright, so...
I'm a sucker for that Lindsay Serling style electronic fiddle. Or, excuse me, violin.
Alright, next up, Blade. Death Approaches.
Blade's in this? Okay, that's kind of cool.
My sword will be the last thing you see. They declare me guilty. Yet their sin is greater.
Again, the music is fucking amazing.
They fall.
Yeah, they're
I don't know what's going on, but God, it
Lost
sounds
send
cool.
your ships.
Okay, and I kind of get his gimmick a little bit. Is he, like, under an illusion spell or something?
No, he's not.
No? Oh, and he's dead. It's been a pleasure seeing you. Hey. Welcome to the stream, beautiful. You're on camera.
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
We're reacting to trailers, which some of these characters are pretty cool.
Bought you food.
Oh, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, beautiful.
Should probably be down here. Huh?
I wouldn't mind you being down here.
Honkai Star Rail. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Northernlion hates Honkai Star Rail.
And you're talking about another streamer on both of our streams?
Oh.
I can't believe this.
Looks like we have a third guest.
Look at all those pale faces.
Baby, please.
What? I'm just saying.
I love you.
Where are we ranking Blade?
Solid B tier. I liked the music. I like the candles and flowers with the swordsman has been done a million times before. But it's pretty cool.
Right.
It's pretty
And
cool
above
overall.
or below Genuine?
Which one was genuine again? Which one was that?
The dude with the giant quote-unquote robot.
Nah, right there's fine.
Alright. Next up, Kafka, a dramatic irony.
Kafka? Like the author?
Not really.
All units, target.
Is he gonna turn into a cockroach?
Stick to the plan. Shoot on sight. I repeat, shoot on sight.
Okay, Rorschach test.
Don't be afraid. Listen to me. Wasn't it you who invited me?
Okay, I've definitely heard this song before. Okay, but definitely a control character as well. And I like the old
The
magic
silk is
blade.
too fragile to be a
Big
threat.
fan of.
Unless you're more fragile than the silk. Case in point.
Oh god, that's a banger soundtrack, man.
This was one of the most popular OSTs at the start of the game.
I mean, it sounds like straight out of Payday 2. I need a medic bag!
Destiny has thousands of faces. Why does it choose to wear this one? Stealing a glance. Now then, where are you
Intermission,
hiding?
therefore. Oh,
Sooner or later,
she's a film artist.
the curtain has to fall. As for the ending, wanna take a guess? Heads or tails? What's your answer?
They're trying too many themes with her. However, I want to see something. Just to kind of know the audience better. Can you show me like kind of highlight over the bottom to see which are the most played moments?
Oh, yeah. Most replayed is the one right here.
Listen to me.
Okay, the start of the trailer. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, when it first hits that climax. I believe that is a remixed version of, I want to say it's Vivaldi.
I think you're right. I don't know enough about classical music to say otherwise. I think that's going to be a top 3. I'm going basically just off the music still, which sucks. I like the the abilities that they showed of her like having the magic knife.
Yeah.
I think they tried to do too much with like fate and all that. I don't quite get where they're going with that.
In the game, she works with Blade in the game, this guy here, that you've already seen. And she also works with Silverwolf. She's part of an organization that basically their leader is able to tell he does the Doctor Strange thing where he knows all the possible futures.
Okay.
And so when she's like, why does Destiny wear this face? It's because she's working for quote-unquote Destiny.
Noted. Okay. Well, I think that might be a top 3 overall.
Alright, you want to put it in there now, or you want to put it like top of A and maybe...
No, just go ahead and throw her in top 3. I think it's going to be hard to top the soundtrack.
Alright. Also, yes, KevXG, we are still waiting for Kafka's rerun. She's gotten a couple, but there could obviously be more. Alright, next up, Imbibitor Lunae, Dan Hung, The Prodigal Returns.
A scion of permanence?
Scion.
Imbibitor Lunae, successor of the Azure Dragon, commander of the clouds and the rain, tasked with watching over the ambrosial arbor. In reckless arrogance, invoked the transmutation arcanum.
Guilty of unpardonable sins. Punishable by death.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Okay, so he is also a dragon, right?
If you wish to obstruct me,
why does he not have hooves, and why does he not look like a 12-year-old?
You're flawed.
Good question. They're the same race as well.
Oh, but he doesn't have hooves and doesn't look like a 12-year-old.
Yes.
Celestial Dragon, wake.
So, you now presume redemption
I like this villain.
in your
This villain is cool.
grasp.
He is one of the world bosses, yeah.
I stand here to fight for a new life. Delve hidden moon, world cleansing dragon.
Do you really think you have a choice this time? I'm waiting.
I like the boss. It's nice to get to see like an actual world boss as well. But everything else is just kind of meh.
Alright.
High C tier?
Highest of C's or...
Yeah, let's go highest of C's.
Alright.
Because he's really boring, but I like the villain. I like the villain.
Gotcha. Alright. Next up, Fu Xuan trailer. Omnitia spares none.
Fallen petals bed the ground. All is preordained. And what is seen through the Omnitia is destined to be realized. Now that all elements of the past have taken their places, the future sits within my reach. As clear as
This kind of
daylight.
gimmick. What are those names? Like,
Woes of many morphed to one. Nova Burst. Shone by hearts. The
Big monkey.
Omnitia sees through you. The cycles of yin and yang never cease. I'm late! Sorry, Lady Fushuen!
oh god, my ears. I get that we're... What?
Lady Fushuen?
Animation was a little choppy there as well for some
The
reason.
universe's entirety. Though all things in the universe have their own inherent principles, the choice between weal and woe lies in our own hands. Be vigilant of three things. Fire, theft,
I got
and
nothing of any of her
Although
abilities
the general's comments
from
are
that.
true, they're nonetheless logical.
Is she also a supporter healer?
The big thing is that she is able to distribute all. So you have 4 characters in your party. When she applies her effect, it basically makes it so the damage you take is distributed equally among all allies instead of an ally taking all the damage.
Okay.
Kind of like a sustain unit, I guess would be the best way of putting it.
So she's a support then.
Yes.
I like Big Monkey. That's about it.
Okay.
The character that they had introduced halfway through that said Alice in Wonderland lines and then fell in Leaf Funny Way was a little disappointing. The character itself is nothing to really write home about. I want to... The Big Monkey, low D tier.
Alright.
Big Monkey.
Next up, Jing Liu trailer, Sword Word.
Will there be Big Monkey in this one?
No.
The
Oh.
Xianzhou has met with countless trials. The darkening mists shroud the radiant moon.
Now, when you say this
Bound
line,
by
can you be more
blindness,
breathy?
One is cast into Mara with a sharp blade, yet still powerless against the demons. With this blade as my core, the inner self is purged.
She's speaking on her breathe out.
Unworthy. Laid fodder. No matter how you try to cleanse it, remnants of the past return with the snow, powerless, unable to mend.
Blazing Flame is a person. I promise he is. You guys should be higher up anyways. Yeah, Blazing Flame is another streamer and VTuber, good friend of mine.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. And so I wield my blade to the very end, until the stars have been cut down from the sky. This oath I will never forsake.
Okay, so does she actually have ice powers, or is this a reoccurring ice theme?
No, she does have actual ice powers. She actually knows Dan Heng and Byrider Lune, Jing Yuan, and Blade.
What did the hands have to do with anything? Exactly, that's what I was saying. Hellion says you look like straight out of the game.
Well, I mean, that was the point of the design.
You did a good job. You did a great job. That ad, however, did not do that great of a job. Low. Low C tier.
Okay, low C tier. I will also say you'll see the character that was like I've been compared to coming up fairly soon. All right, next up, Topaz and Numby trailer expert tutorial.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Topaz from the Special Dead Marshal Force.
The further you run, the bigger it gets. So get up the chase and pay up the debts.
I don't know where I know her, but I know her.
Then why not learn from the pros? 1. Balancing the books is a moral imperative. Default and pay double. 2.
The helmet look familiar?
Illusions of outwitting the
That's
system.
not a helmet, that's a pig.
Why, if it isn't
It's a
Miss
pig?
Topaz.
Yes.
What a delightful
Is that guy in a trash
surprise.
can?
Hold it.
Yes.
Beware gifts. They can veil ulterior motives. 3. In negotiations, choose
Why
ability
does she
over
have debt
familiarity.
collectors?
It's their job.
Herda, your account has been frozen. This is last month's bill.
Oh,
Chump
she's a
change.
banker?
Over to you, Asta.
Yeah.
See here, Miss Asta? swipe it. 4. In business, there are no
So when does
permanent
Ace Attorney
enemies.
show up?
Looks like
She
they've
does
run into
drone
trouble.
warfare?
All right, Nundy, you're up.
Okay, and the
Making
pig
friends can be
does
beneficial to
temple
both
run.
parties. Wouldn't you agree, Supreme Guardian? Class is over. That's all for today.
I wasn't upset with it. I like the character's a unique idea. I'm not sure what the marketable plushy pig has to do with her character entirely. Is it meant to be like a...
It's like her familiar. It also helps her sniff out treasures and stuff.
I feel like it would make more sense for it to be a tiny bull then, you know? Like a bull in a bear market.
Maybe very much so. Also,
That is
hello
a
there.
tree outside my home collapsing.
Nice. Hello there,
I'm
Beast.
sure that's
How you
fine.
doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Beast, come back over here. Don't talk to him. You're my viewer. Get your ass back over here.
Thank you for the follow, Beast. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Hellion says they're everywhere. Are you
Nice.
also in T stream at the same time? I don't think she's streaming, but I'm sure you're there as well.
All right. Next up
I
is.
like.
Oh,
I go. Oh, we didn't rank her.
That's true.
I like her character. It's a very unique design. The marketable plushie, I kind of feel like pulls away. B tier. Put her right in the middle of B tier.
All right, B tier. Next up, Huohua, Night of Thrills.
Oh, maybe I should just resign. Oh, it won't matter if I'm gone anyway.
This is a long...
Oh, they're already annoying.
Ghost. What ghost?
You scared me.
Oh, you're cool.
You something!
But you're not going to be the character we're watching, are you? No, you're not.
Eat my wasted!
And the music is good again.
Let's go!
Okay, so is the box like a ghost possessing her, pushing her to do things she doesn't want to do?
I'll be right behind you.
Oh, it's a support character. That makes sense.
Hello, anybody?
Run. That's all you know.
I wasn't calling you guys.
So here's the big boss. Let me at it. Out of my way, you little brats. Demons clear. Have no fear. I'm here.
I like the dynamic, but she's kind of annoying.
Nine ugly spirits. I know thy names. With haste I come. Fear my flames. Well, that's that.
I'd better write my resignation quickly. Mr. Teal, why do I feel like I've forgotten something important?
You talking about that little juggling girl?
Oh!
Hey, I like the fox. Her, I mean, I don't know, man. This is a difficult one because the music was good, the transitions were smooth. I'm gonna flip a coin on this shit. C tier. You have no audio right now? I don't know if it's me. I think it's you, man. Hang on.
Alright. Technical difficulties, everybody. We'll be back momentarily.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah, I think he might have me muted, but I'm seeing... You can hear me, right?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
I don't know, because, like, I like their dynamic, and I feel like I'm putting too much weight on a character that has more depth to it than some of the other characters we've seen. Put her in low B tier. Fuck what the coin flip says.
Alright, next up is one character who everybody likes and was most famous for him talking about how much he loved the beauty of the common houseplant.
Okay, but everybody likes this one, so I'm going to get death threats if I say bad things.
No, I think you'll be fine. Argenti chivalric romances.
We stand against ill repute. We champion our renown. Blindly, longingly, devoutly. The beauty is universal. She is within our grasp and beyond the expanse of the cosmos. Argenti of the Honor-Clad swears to you. The beauty is eternal.
Knights of Beauty? Are they that amazing?
Legend tells of a lone beast deep in the stars called the Omen of Evil.
Hey, what are you up?
It has scales tough as armor, minions keen and powerful, but it has a knight's spear lodged in its bones. On the land at the end of the universe.
Fighting monsters? I can do that too.
It seems that you also have the qualifications of a knight. But forgive me. For here, we must part ways. It is my fate to cross the stars alone.
Alone in a party of four.
My faith is unbreakable. The darkness ends here. I vow to make the beauty echo throughout the universe. Till I draw my last breath. For Adrilla.
What's happening?
Until I see that light once more, I shall protect beauty everywhere. See you again, somewhere in the universe.
So,
what
was he doing here again?
Just a night of beauty passing by.
What? Okay. Got a cinema scroll there at the end. I see why people like him. He's a very consistent character in the trailer. You could see his motivations and shit like that. I feel like I didn't entirely get his abilities. It seems like he just kind of swings that shit around. I mean, he knows what he's doing. And it's kind of a better version of the other guy. The other sword guy that likes flowers, you know?
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you, Beast, for saying that my audio is perfect.
Okay, listen here, Beast. I'm doing the best I can.
You could just say on record that Streamlabs is better than OBS will be great.
No, hey, shut up. Because now I'm going to have to mute my audio and like go and actually test it. I don't have a phone. I'm going to have to go to the other room to test this. I don't know. Kind of a disappointing. Not this one. Put him where the other flower guy was, and then move the other flower guy to high C tier.
Okay, so you're talking about Blade, right? The guy right here?
Yeah.
Alright, high C tier. Alright.
Hey, J-Pen. Long time no see, man.
Next up, Ruan May. In All Does Life Flow.
Is my audio coming in clear on your end,
The
J-Pen?
soft wind beckons the early spring. A joyous mood does it bring. The
chilly wake from rest. A plum blossom in a mess. Where is the home I miss?
Fish.
Only remembered in drunken bliss. Oh, looks like it's tea time.
You can't hear you over the video or guest. I have my audio set to double. Okay, we're gonna lower the... What is going
A
on?
never-ending cycle of melodies. The core of all existence is unity.
Hang on, can you pause this one? I'm gonna need to rewatch it.
Alright.
Okay, Hellion hears me. I had to raise my volume a significant amount. Let me pull up my friggin' device manager here.
Gotcha, Beast. Also, Beast, is Boomstick coming through fine on my end?
The vid is low and the guest I couldn't hear. Okay, so now it's the exact opposite. Okay. So give us some sound checks.
Hello.
How's that? You just give us a monologue.
Beast is using my audio.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Okay, the vid is low and the guest I can't hear. Let me raise your volume. Because currently it's at 90. We're going to go to 125. We're going to keep the video at 75. And then give me a to be or not to be. That is the question. Whether it's nobler to die a death. Blah, 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 blah.
He is Argenti, the Knight of Beauty. Also, to everybody in Boomstick stream, hello! If you want perfect audio, come on over to twitch.tv/Blazing Flame Studio.
Okay, it's working now. We're good.
Alright, Ruan May, it all does life flow.
I think we should be good now.
The soft wind beckons the early spring. A joyous
house in the middle of nowhere.
Does it bring?
More flower petals, though.
A chilly wake from rest. A plum blossom in a mess. Where is the home I miss?
Fish.
Only remembered in drunken bliss. Oh.
I'm not getting mad at you, Hellion. This is good for me, because I'm going to have to do this basically every stream.
Life will always wither. A never-ending cycle of melodies. The core of all existence is unity.
Okay, is she a summoner at least?
Sometimes, waiting around is also a change.
In the game, she's a support. In the lore, she is a summoner.
Okay. Our beetles are back.
Oh? The results are beyond my expectations. Every petal in life's garden will meet a day when it is torn away by the wind's call. Fret not. You still hold academic value.
I don't like her design. I genuinely don't. I get that she has a thing of creating stuff, but does she need a dress with DNA strands on it to show that? I mean, but that's me being petty here.
In the game, she found the remains, or like the DNA of a... So that giant beetle actually killed an entire civilization. Multiple, actually.
Okay.
She found it and said, you know what, I'm going to bring that thing back to life.
The beetle.
The beetle, yeah.
That killed people.
Yes. She is a Genius Society member, and one with arguably little to no morals in the terms of she wants to find a way to become a god.
The animations are stunning, and it is getting harder to find flaws. I can still bitch and moan with the best of them. I promise you. She's a Resident Evil character.
Maybe.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Alright.
It's getting more difficult as the production value goes up, and like some of the ones that I put really high are not really able to be there anymore. I'm curious as to what the house at the beginning is meant to represent, and kind of what they were going for there. If that's like her place of peace when they show her in the lab, I don't know. Let's go B tier. Below Sword Flower Man.
B tier below Sword Flower Man. Oh, he was a pole one.
There we go. Same difference.
Next up is a character that was the king of memes for the longest time, because when he came out, they did a giveaway on their Twitter, on Honkai Star Rail Twitter, where the winners got, I believe it's Greek for Dummies and an SAT test guide.
Gotcha. Death Stranding 2 comes out today. We were actually talking about that.
Knowledge
Me
is
and Blaze.
as vast as the universe itself. And within the Intelligentsia Guild there is a figure. Exceptional. Maverick. Luminary. Whose every action radiates a quiet grandeur.
Ignorance is a malady.
That's your fan service.
I am Veritas Ratio, a scholar and educator.
Wait, is his last name Ratio?
Should your mind exhibit symptoms of dullness,
and he does
feel
math.
free to give the doctor a call.
He just dropped statues on people?
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
His
but it
book
can
is
still
2
require
pages.
encouragement. 0 points, 0 points. Next. Is that all?
I mean, it's clear he's designed off some Greek character. Oh.
Not bad. 5 points. Copying others rarely leads.
God, the music is so good in these trailers, man.
Yeah. They have a whole
Let's test your knowledge. No need to rush.
No, chess. Okay, we've seen that before. I love the statues, though. I love the ability. Does he actually drop statues on people?
An interesting
no,
test
but he has but he's very much a statue aficionado. So at the very beginning, he's wearing this little mask.
Yeah.
His entire trope is that he wants to give everyone free education across the universe.
Oh no, the worst villain of all, a socialist.
And he also, so you're probably wondering why that has to do with the mask on his head. He wears the mask, which does not have eye holes.
Uh-huh.
And he also wants free education because he cannot stand looking at stupid people. So he wants to educate people, and he wears the mask so he doesn't have to look at them.
Okay.
He was also given out. He was the first limited 5-star character we had that was given out for free.
Okay, is he still limited?
He is still limited.
My jaw is open watching these, and again, I still have no idea what I'm looking at. Blaze is doing the Lord's work right now. It says hell yeah.
Honkai Star Rail, come on down and play. The game's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and download this in the background because I think now I have to play it. Low A tier for him.
Low A tier, okay.
Well, I mean, who do we have in A tier?
You have Sela, March, and Himiko.
Okay, which one?
You also had flagged Sela for potential S tier.
Yeah, I put him right below Camera Girl. I like Camera Girl.
All right. Next up...
Excuse me while I boot up Epic Games in the background.
Next up is Black Swan trailer, Lullaby.
Haktua Star Rail.
Also, if we have any Holioverse representatives watching, I successfully got someone and potentially 2 people to download the game.
I have heard great things about the company. JPen says some people at their office love these games.
These games are very fun. I've greatly enjoyed them. I mean, 90% of my 4 to 5 hour streams are these games, so... Anyway, are you ready for Black Swan?
Yeah, let's see the next one.
Alright.
Wallpapers on their computers. I don't blame them. It's got some really artsy stuff going on.
This is the first character from the world that is my favorite in the game so far, called Penacony, the Land of Dreams.
Okay. I'm not repeating that, JPen.
Flip it, chat.
Okay, bit of a Huntress vibe going on here with her. I think I've seen her character before. Is that a dinosaur robot?
Yep.
What are you afraid of?
Black Swan, good name.
Relax. This is just a dreamscape.
That's what you meant, like half the game takes place in dreams.
With memories, our soul companions.
Well, some of the game, you didn't say half.
People believe they're facing the present and the future, yet fail to realize we're all moving toward the past. Memories are different. There's more than one destiny to choose from.
So is her thing paintings or mirrors? Or just frames?
He's all about
Open your eyes.
Those are like tarot cards.
Your fears.
Okay. Oh, I must tuck her for shattering glass and stuff. It always looks good. That was a card of herself. However, I'm not sure of a Black Swan tarot card.
Or another price to pay. But fear not. Unless I erase them, you won't forget.
I mean, they did a great job of conveying what her theme is. I don't know. I feel like we've been kind of spoiled by the last couple.
Okay.
High C tier.
High C.
Yeah.
Also, to answer your question, Beast, PNG tubers are just a static image. VTubers can be 2 different things. There could be a 2D VTuber, which is just, basically like a PNG, but it can still move around. Or what I made, which was a 3D VTuber, which is, it actually has dimensions and can be more interactable. Hand movements, eye movements, kind of stuff like that.
That's one thing we can go over after this. He did actually set me up with a VTuber as well.
Yes.
Which I actually look a lot like my VTuber right now. Tired and wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Also, Beast, if you're looking for 3D VTubers, this program that I made this and helped Boomstick make his model completely free.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
VMagic Mirror was the software you need to implement to use it. And I believe the name of the... I believe you can find quite a few of them on Steam or Epic Game Store. They can give you a way to create them.
I think I might end up crashing my VTuber, though, if I pull it up, because my camera is elsewhere.
Gotcha. Alright. Next up, Sparkle Monodrama.
Yep, nope, it's not working at all because my camera's occupied. Oh no, it is working. Okay, we'll mess with you later. Oh, that's... okay. Persona 5? Music just gets better in each one of these, man.
They really do.
Just a fucking revolver. No superpower, just a single revolver.
What's your wager? The life of a faker. Looks like someone's in my way.
I will say she's playing Russian roulette with her own head.
Okay.
Let me tell
But
you.
it doesn't shoot actual bullets, it shoots confetti.
There is a bullet in one of the
Pretend to be
chambers.
smart like you do. Then, what is a fool?
Okay.
Knowing when to act.
Does she have an ability that actively harms herself in game? That's what I need to know. She does not? Oh, missed potential.
What is elation? Me. I am elation.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Getting real psychedelic with this shit. Who the fuck was the director on this? What does the mask have to do with it, is what I want to know as well. I'm intrigued. I like this character a lot. Plus, I'm American. Revolver. Revolver good. She's really, really close for...
Were you scared just now?
That's a recreation of a painting there at the end. That's oh shoot! It's not the Final Supper. It's the other one with Dionysus. Top 3.
All right, top 3 going in for Sparkle. The mask is she's part of an organization called the Masked Fools.
Mm-hmm.
In game, in the lore of the game, she is a shapeshifter and will constantly prank people by pretending to be people that she's not.
Okay.
In the game, like gameplay, she gives your team. She's a support that allows your teammates to take extra special actions.
Okay.
And she also breaks one of the game's core mechanics as part of her kit.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Acheron trailer. Your color.
Huh.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Pinnacle.
The Charmony Festival is here, and guests from all walks of life.
Oh, we're in black and white now.
Apply your color.
They going for Apple Big Brother thing here? Pinch. Another mask. Okay, so this is kind of a mask fool set. I could definitely see a similarity to the Overwatch reveal, especially with the background on this. It's very much King's Row Widowmaker reveal.
What did you say? Why don't you talk some sense?
Do your worst. Our existence is fleeting as dawns do, destined for oblivion.
A nice. These are pretty well choreographed too.
I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Restore this lost memory. Apply your color.
I've seen her before.
Find me. Find me. Your end, my origin.
All that is past has returned to nihility. Just like tears eventually disappear in the rain.
I don't quite get her ability though. They're having a lot of creative fun with this though. I don't know, I feel like this one doesn't quite know what it wants to do with all this creative ability. Like, it's really cool and very flashy. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this has to do with the character. Does she have a split personality? Is that why she jumps between the red and the white? They're going for a Sin City thing. They started in black and white. They had like the faded colors for a little bit. Those other three characters were there, and then when she
Your color.
oh, she's a makeup model.
She's not a makeup model. So she is an emanator of nihility, which is a god in the game that basically says everything that you do, it does not matter because you are going to die, and that is the end of it. And her thing as an emanator, which is basically like a demigod of nihility. You know Daxos in Magic the Gathering?
No.
Timurat?
I've heard the name.
Basically, they were characters who were the demigods, but they followed, for example, Daxos followed Heliod. This basically, she follows the Nihility emanator. I believe its name is IX. It's just a giant robot. Or no, it's not. That's not the robot. But either way, she constantly forgets her memories, and so she's on a constant trip. But every time she unsheathes the blade, it's unsheathing the full power of the emanator of nihility. So that's why her appearance changes.
Okay, but we didn't. They didn't quite explain that in the trailer.
Yeah, no, not really.
Let's go to the ranking.
Go to the ranking.
It was really flashy. It's nice to see them getting more creativity and better budget. But I feel like they really didn't do much with that one, other than choreography was incredible. Though choreography was great.
Yeah.
What are we feeling, Hellion? I'm feeling either another high C tier or a low B. No, because she's better than a lot of these other characters. Put her just below the Widow and above Flower Guy in C tier. In C tier, second in C tier. Charlie.
This one.
Other second. She's a demigod.
There.
Well, she's not exactly a demigod from your explanation. She's more an envoy of a god, which is different.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Blessed, like D&D Warlock, where you're blessed with the power, except it's like a level 20 Warlock. In the game, one of her core abilities is against non-boss enemies, non-elite or above enemies. So like the normal enemies in a game, she one-shot kills them, and you don't even go into battle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's okay. So she kind of used to skip a lot of the game?
Yeah. Next up is the character that many people consider to be what my character looks like. I've been called the Wish.com version of this character.
Oh, nice.
Aventurine. The Golden Touch.
If you had the chance to make a 2,000% return, but risked losing 100% of your principal, what would you do?
It's just called capitalism. Oh shit, I said that on stream.
The math is simple.
He's got a boob window. Where's your boob window?
There's no way to define the value of a single chick.
Okay. Twitchy emotes.
A chip is worth a miracle. The dice are cast.
I see why you get compared to this character. You do look a lot like him.
This is humanity in its most primitive form. But life would be quite dull if it were just an unending series of wins, wouldn't it?
Final set. Duel. Welcome, challenger. Let me see. Are you brave or foolish?
Let's raise the stakes. The wager
still
will be life and death. And the prize.
They're known for it.
Everything. There seems to be a slight
Wait, is he just killing people with bones?
Oh no, he kills you with dice.
At this table,
sorry, I did dice.
are the challenger.
How do you fail that?
Because unlike the house, the gambler knows exactly what they want.
I like that line.
You see?
That was pretty solid. It was very fast paced. You kind of saw what his abilities were. You get what he. He's a gambler. Below Fox Lady, scared Fox Lady.
Below whoa whoa.
Whoa, yes.
Also, so we're up to here right now.
Okay.
Every single person below, from these 2 rows, didn't get a trailer.
Okay.
Just putting that out there.
All right.
So of the next 4, 2 of them are probably my favorite characters in the game.
Okay.
So next up is Robin, Sway to My Beat.
Absolutely horrendous character. F tier. Oh, I've seen you play this character.
Magic bass, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen.
Twitch emotes.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just
Oh, she's going to be Marilyn Monroe. Good old caged bird metaphor. I know why the caged bird sings.
And tap your feet, look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Take a leap into the place, don't lose yourself in mundanity.
It's clear that the way they've designed her, she's a love letter to kind of early American musicals. You can see her replicating some famous scenes from films, like I saw some Dancing in the Rain there. Of course, the Marilyn Monroe was a little obvious. I will say, I did not like the way that was filmed. To get what they were going for, did not enjoy it. So is she a phoenix type thing, or?
You did get it earlier with, so her trope is the caged bird.
Yeah, I know why the caged bird sings.
But yeah. One of my favorite characters because the person singing, they actually hired, there are 2 voice actresses for this character. There's her base voice actress, and then they hired a separate person to do all of her singing. So that is actually Robin singing her own theme song.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Overall, though, that was really well done. Let's go low A tier.
All right, like lowest A tier.
Yeah.
All right. Now the next person, a lot of people like, on the lower end for me, but I have a feeling you might like this character. Boot Hill, Cowboys Got Business.
Why do you think I'd like this character?
Jade, spokesperson for the IPC Strategic Investment.
Hey, it's been a pleasure, Hellion. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Deal, cowboy. Of course, it'll be dangerous.
How big?
IPC big enough.
You have a new
Music's a little generic for this one.
Dangerous for who? Bring it on, baby.
I liked the woo there. That was nice.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Waiting in line for a bullet? Don't worry. This one's on me. Here. I'll give you a chance. Aim here. Just kidding, Fudgehead. Come on.
Oh, and we're in the same casino. Is that a hollow point? Moonwalk!
That's the forking spirit. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping! Lock and load, or dig your own grave. Of course, remember to aim for the heart.
I see why he's a fan favorite. He's a little bit generic of a character. I feel like
How would you like to land?
there wasn't any really... Oh, he's still falling.
Good question.
I feel like there wasn't really any callbacks or anything other than he's a cowboy. I feel like they could have done more with that.
Yeah. Also,
You know?
thanks, Beast, for saying you enjoy the stream. Thank you very much.
Overall, I want more out of that than what they... Let's go high D tier.
Alright. Also, you may have noticed he said, like, fudge and fork.
Yeah, he's clearly meant to be the American cowboy, but, like,
they
didn't do anything with it. It just kind of felt like Cassidy.
In the lore, he curses all the time, and so someone changed, so he's part robot. They changed his voice modulator so that whenever he tries to curse, it comes out with something else. So instead of like it's son of a nice lady.
Oh, that's pretty funny. I like that.
That's another big trope everyone likes about oh, there you go.
I think I'd like him in game, but that trailer was disappointing compared to other... Oh.
In the description, they actually tell you what these are supposed to be.
Oh, no. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that's that. Alright, next up.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done more with the character in that trailer.
Yeah.
It just felt like I was watching Overwatch's on that.
Nice. Alright, next up, Firefly. Embers
No
in a
relation.
shell.
Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements. Forward, forward.
Reinforcements. I repeat, requesting
Get a chocolate bar.
Siege unit
Would
has
you like
lost
some?
signal. Strike unit will engage target. We're under fire. Darn it! Is the experimental weapon ready yet? Darn it!
Unfortunately, I was also born a weapon to be destroyed. It's our destiny!
So is there like a law versus lawless thing here? Robot fight. Payday 2 music is back, which is always nice.
Tell me, who were you before?
Glumots, Iron Cavalry,
And now,
How do you lose in your own
Zelda.
trailer?
Hunter.
then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Clamoth's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
But for that, I still have the right to choose.
magical girl transformation.
And life begets death! In the future, I will be a firefly and live for myself until I die.
Oh, she said the name! She said the name! I don't really like the sheepish characters in a lot of these things, and I love robots so much. I mean, over here I've got my robot in the back of the thing that I've been working on, but I feel like sorry, J-Pen is asking what I mean by kind of sheepish. Kind of the how do I describe it? You know what I mean by sheepish, kind of hesitant. The anime trope of the character with the bow-legged stance that's kind of scared of everything. Mousy, thank you, Hellion. Oh man, this is a difficult one. I think that's going to be a high D tier.
Okay.
I mean, even then, no, nah. Put her in middle of D tier.
Middle of D. All right.
Let's see the next one. I feel like they could have done more with that. Her own trailer kind of sucks.
Yeah. Next up is fan service.
What do you mean by that? Are we about to get hit with a DMC?
No.
Which violation?
Has anyone told you? Where there's a will, there's a way. But a will can also bring death. Tell me, you naughty child.
It's not me.
I see what you're talking about, fan service. She's kind of a bit of a dominatrix, ain't she? Maybe a little bit. Just a bit. Oh, she literally has a whip. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll talk.
No need. Your will. I shall take it.
I mean, yeah, definitely not sheepish. You got me there, Hellion.
The quantity's not bad, but the quality is lacking.
They're trying a little too hard with this trailer. I know that it's hypocritical of me to go from not enough to too much. We got ability of her snake though. It's nice to see the payoff with the snake. Oh, wow.
Once the will is ignited, it will spark even more desires. Too bad, the farce is over. And all that's left are the ashes of
What was the name of
greed.
this character? Completely unrelated reasons.
Greed, a collection of desires. Also, fun fact: her ultimate move.
Is it not the snake one we saw?
No, she steps on you.
You're fucking kidding.
Or rather, she steps on her enemies. Fucking kidding me. Okay. And now, where are we putting Jade?
I'm torn, man, because like they committed to the bit. I respect it. I really do. Hellion's not kidding. Japan never changed. Never fucking. I don't know where to put this, man. I feel like I just watched somebody's fetish art. I watched a PAMV, you know, like where the where do you even put this?
That's up to you.
That is up to me, isn't it?
And keep in mind, where you rank this will be recorded in posterity on the YouTube VOD and the Twitch VOD across 2 separate
Nice, it's
channels.
recorded in 3 places. Clip that shit. No, a soft Rule 34 trailer. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Like, shit was in POV and everything! She stepped on the camera halfway through!
What I'm hearing is this might be your first YouTube short in a while.
I don't know where to rank this, cause like... It's weird. I'm uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little uncomfortable.
Yeah? You respect it, you said?
Okay. So F tier was characters I absolutely hated.
Uh-huh.
D tier was characters I'd like to see have developed more, to where they were just really kind of disappointing.
You want to see more of Jade?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Come back to this later.
Alright,
Probably
we'll
around 3 in the morning.
Alright.
No. Go back. Go back.
Okay.
It's campy. It's definitely somebody had a little too much fun animating that with one hand. Low B tier.
Alright. Like lowest of low B tier?
Who do we have in B tier? Yeah, I feel like that's right where she needs to be. However, I know I said no moving. Can we move the fox lady? No, I think we're good here. I think right here we're good.
Alright, next up, Yun Li trailer, Serendipity.
And I'm gonna eat a piece of this chocolate. I got this from my work.
You were red and sweet, very precious. You were freshly dipped in
Oh, barefoot.
What's up?
Darn you!
So Viz.
Finally! Hold it! Give it back! Where'd it go? Here you are! Don't worry, sis.
I get what they're going for, kind of the old mythos of like shapeshifter animals and all that.
Trying to catch you.
Good doggy, don't block the way!
I don't like how much they're focusing on her feet. It's kind of weird we've gotten 3 or 4 foot shots. 5.
Don't block the way.
6.
Looks like you were looking for this.
Dare! You dare! Let's go, old metal!
Another foot shot.
For my skewers, you'll pay with your life! No!
I like the transition at the end there to the logo. High F tier. I didn't like it. I get what they were going for. And the cameo of other characters would have been cool had I been playing the game. But I mean, I just kind of felt like we were seeing her interact.
Alrighty. Next up, Jiao Cho trailer, Numinal Rice.
Oh, we're getting actual food in this one. What?
Raw ingredients. Heat.
What the fuck is this?
Seasoning.
What are you doing here? Exposing fake healers!
Fragrance. As the saying goes, food is medicine.
Oh god, now I'm
Cooking
hungry,
is
man.
akin to making medicine. Eat
That
freely and
fish
don't
looked
hold
good. Hang on,
back.
can we go back
Please,
10 seconds?
do
That
me the
fish
honor.
looked damn good. No. There was a fish at the very end of the table. Oh, just before that.
As the saying goes, food is medicine. Cooking is akin to making.
Right there. Like, look at that. Is that fish eggs on the fish?
Maybe.
Huh. And a cherry.
Freely
The cherry's an
and don't hold
interesting
back.
choice. I wouldn't have thought of putting
Please,
cherry on the
do
fish.
me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
It's so fancy. What benefits could this steak possibly have?
Allow you to run faster and jump higher.
Okay, so he's a support character. But this is
Can I
like the
have another
first
plate?
support character where I really feel like we got to see what he does, his gimmick and all that. He literally said what he did.
Put on an act.
Yeah.
What about this hot pot?
I'm glad that we've reached the point where we
it
need
might
to
come off as a
physically
bit
explain
arrogant.
what our supports
When it
do.
comes to
They know what to do now.
Effective for treating a great assortment of pains. Limb paralysis, insomnia, and overactive dreams. It indeed has miraculous effects.
There's an interesting edit there. There's a lot of different stylistic choices in this. I really like
Main
that. We
course
had
is
like
done.
3 or 4
Would you like some
different
dessert?
animation mediums
Wow.
throughout all that.
Is this edible?
Don't ruin this trailer for me.
Delicious!
Don't ruin this trailer for me.
Where are we putting Jiao Cho?
It's got the character that I hate in it. But I really like that food. Don't show me a food trailer on an empty stomach. God, I'm fucking hungry, bro. Let's go low A tier. Low A tier. I love the fact they put so many animation mediums. The music wasn't as much to write home about outside of rapid bass transition they did towards the end, which been done a million times, but it's always nice.
Very true. Next up, Fei Xiao trailer, Nothing to Laugh At.
Leo. Combat heals. What is that?
ええ
Burb!
来るべきではなかっただけどもう来てしまった来者は客とは限らない根性酒あらば根性よいでも火も
Is she meant to be a drunken master? I'm a sucker for the archetype.
あなたは
I think this is another case of I'm not really feeling the trailer, but I think they could easily be one of my favorite characters in the game. You know?
Makes sense.
But at the same time, I do feel like J-Pen's a little right. It is a little fur-baity. They kind of just... I'm starting to notice a trend. They really just go all out for this last couple of scenes. It's almost non-comprehensible. I didn't understand any of that. Big Fox, alcohol.
思い上がるじゃなければ将軍なんてやれないわ主が誰なのか心に刻みなさい泉州妖精の天撃将軍は憂いなし悔いなしで敵なしよああ敵なし敵なし強くもなく飲めば大暴れ勘弁してくれ
It was alright. I enjoyed that trailer. I like the end. Well, no, because the rapid stuff halfway through was a little disappointing. I really like the character, man. Furry light. It definitely furry light.
To be fair, for that nation, there's an entire race of people who look like that. It's not just that one character.
Okay.
They're called the Foxians.
They're called the Foxians?
Yes.
The best name they could come up for their fox race was Fox Ians.
Yes. Also, yes, Beast, drunken boxing.
I'm a sucker for the drunk. But we've been going off the trailers. The trailer was mediocre, but the character really such a dichotomy.
Rank it higher. You want to rank it higher? Rank it higher. Your tier list. Also, you may have noticed that was entirely in Japanese.
It was.
The reason for that being this was when the strike hit.
Oh!
I believe, however, it is the only trailer to be affected by that.
How many more of these do we have? Like, how far are we about? We're towards the end, right?
15.
Let's go high A. A high A.
Are we flagging Fei Xiao for potential S tier? Top 3?
Yeah, put her just above Camera Gal.
Alright. Ooh, Seal is
Because, I mean,
still...
Camera
Seal is
Gal, we
still
were
there.
going off of a lot of just... The character looks cool, and I like their gimmick.
Yeah.
And
All
I'm
right.
a sucker for the Drunken Master, man.
Ling Sha, Burning Scent of Home. Okay, there was one more if I can find it.
あなたの悩みは匂いでわかります。恐怖の匂い。
Is that our Fox girl from earlier?
取り除
That
い
is
てあ
Squall
げま
Boy,
しょ
yes.
う。まずは
I couldn't tell because she wasn't terrified of anything that moved.
委ねてください。助けて。あなたは
I like the guitar. Oh, there she is! She's terrified once again! We're seeing the other perspective of a previous ad.
煙は自然と上がるもの。そこですか。この世のすべては過ぎゆく運営に過ぎません。
Money grabber.
心の病に
A
は
lamp dimming.
心の薬が必要です。炎が消えれば煙もなくなる。あなたの恐怖がこんな形をしていたなんて。
何度も何度もここはお前が来ていい場所じゃね
そうですね。ですがあなたもここにいるべきではありません。どうぞ。俗悪の気は除きました。
This is yet another example of I have no fucking clue what happened. We saw the second half of a previous ad, which is really nice. I really like that. Like somebody who may or may not have studied a little ad. That's cool. That's really nice. What the fuck happened?
So, in the game, she is what we classify as a DPS healer.
Okay.
Because she can do both.
Okay, she's a Moira. What do you think, box of random batteries? It's a good point. It's a good point. I like seeing the other half of the ad, but everything else just made no sense. And if I had not seen the previous one, I would have just gone, what the fuck is... The only reason I enjoyed some of that was I liked a previous ad. Repeating myself. Low C tier.
Lowest low, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can come back and edit this eventually, but it's just... I don't get it.
Next
I don't
up,
get it.
Rappa. No dazzle, no break.
Monkey! A lot of them in here. What's going on? Okay, there's definitely a commentary on like cubicles and 9 to 5 going on here. Okay, and we finally have somebody that has to do with spray paint. Oh my god, she's a screen character. They really love using these tornado effects, don't they?
A little bit.
Me being a fan of metal, I immediately wanted to try to see if I could read that symbol that was in the back. Because that looked like a metal logo for a band. Okay, we're seeing a lot of repeat themes from some other... He's a fucking Valorant character, apparently.
Wake me up, wake me up.
It's well done. I like the commentary. I just don't quite understand it.
He's from the same organization as the cowboy was.
Okay, is she also a robot?
She's not a robot.
She's not a robot. I don't know, man. I really don't know. That's a difficult one. Because it's again another example of it well made. I like the design of the character. It's nice to have that spray paint. The spray paint minigun was really cool. And it's the most consistent ending editing we've seen from these later ones. Let's go highest on C tier.
Highest on C? Alright.
Well, let me look back at that. Let me just zoom real quick here on my side.
DMH?
Bum, 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 bum. Boom, bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum, bum. You made me a clip for later. Thank you, Hallie. I look forward to seeing it.
Does it involve a jade?
God, I hope not.
Reactions like that are what get millions of YouTube Shorts views.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the guy that when he watched the near fetish art, he just went eyes wide. I'd have to explain that to my wife.
Are we keeping Rappa at top of C?
Yeah, I think top of C is the place for it. Because, I mean, I like the characters in B too much.
Alright, next up, Fugue. Wordless.
Okay, we're at 6 months ago, so we're getting there. We're getting there quick.
Yeah, oh, sorry, next up, Sunday trailer, Soloist.
Oh, I like the candle guys. That's cool. It's not exactly a solo where there's two of you. Oh, his name is Sunday.
Yes.
He is the horse. And I've definitely heard this before somewhere.
It's another classical music.
Yeah. Are these two separate characters or the same
person?
They are?
Yes.
Okay.
They are in fact
so
the same.
There's going to be like a duality here. And I'm not making it up this time, because it's actually intentional for once. Is this guy also like the herald of a god?
I was once Bronze Melodia, listening to the pleas of those who were suffering, knowing there were no gods who would save people unconditionally. To change anything, you can only rely on yourself.
I like that his design is meant to reflect that duality as well.
Yeah.
I have heard the call.
Okay, what is with the phoenix feathers?
There's always a paradise that needs to be built, even if I should melt and fall before reaching it.
Behold that vow, like the sun in the sky. It does not restrain the violence or
Oh, biblically accurate angel depiction.
this arduous journey of ours. Lead us starward.
I got nothing out of that.
So the feathers
Yeah.
representative of his sister, Robin, who you saw earlier.
Oh, okay. I like the duality, but I can't go off of theming alone. The trailer was alright. It wasn't flashy as the other ones. It feels like we've had a reduced budget and have kind of returned to some of the earlier work. I want more.
Alright.
I
What does that
really
mean?
do. Middle of D tier.
Right around here?
Yeah.
Alright. Next up.
Kind of scared to find out what Hellion's clip is.
Next up, Fugue trailer, Wordless.
Is there anything else you want to do? I can only pick one?
Oh, another Foxian.
You can only pick one. Then let's go. The cosmos stretches far and stars fill the sky. And I have not seen enough.
Skewers!
Don't get upset. You're in good hands.
I bought your shoes, and now I can't walk straight! Compensation on the double!
Can't walk straight, huh? Good shoes are meant for decent people. Why don't you ask them? There are countless sights in this universe. Why choose this one? Because this is the one I cherish.
That's too far forward with that light.
But this isn't yours. This is mine. Go.
Art style change. That's cool. What does this have to do with the nine tails, though? Am I supposed to know more about that, like, mythos with the multi-tailed fox to begin with to understand this character?
There's a lot to do with her lore in the game.
Okay. But that trailer showed me nothing. Yeah, I feel like the Kingdom Hearts.
I'm surprised you didn't immediately say Ari from League of Legends.
I didn't play League of Legends. I am very glad to say I have never played League of Legends. I played some Teamfight Tactics, never played League of Legends.
Well, there you go. Where are we putting Fugue?
I hate to say this, I really do. But that was a nothing trailer. There was really nothing in all of that.
Maybe.
I think that's a high F tier.
Alright.
I feel like I kind of wasted my time watching that.
Alright.
She made food appeared. Woo!
Next up, the Herta character trailer. Geniuses in the universe.
Oh, different art style again. I didn't realize we were playing Whoa! Multiple art styles! What the fuck?
Time in your busy schedules together here.
Program is sponsored by the marketing department.
We have only a single purpose. Ensure Herda City remains great for all eternity.
Mr. Hand?
Now, let the noble creator witness your achievement. Centralization. You want to sort the Herdas into different grades? Let's just start over. Genius
Simulated universe. Okay, so she's doing like pocket universes and just like killing them.
Yeah, also...
Yeah.
Hoyoverse. They plugged their own company in their game.
It's kind of funny.
Also, this is a riff on Hatsune Miku.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, Virtual Idol grand debut.
Idol project?
Nice.
Things really lasted 10 Ember eras. Maybe by optimizing it. No copyright?
Mickey, it's blurred. Blurred the Mickey Mouse one.
Is a fake! Fake? Really? Haven't any of you noticed? Her style is totally different from ours! It's true!
It's a VTuber avatar there for that one.
The imposter! This story isn't as dull as I expected. Remember, the biggest
There's those mirrors again that we saw with that other character.
Come on, create some more.
Are we getting reused assets or themes coming back?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Oh, that's another painting. That's a very famous painting. That's Adam and God. What is that painting called? Oh, that's a lot of famous paintings.
I'm perfect, as expected.
No, could be made at all. Weird. That was some meta shit there.
In the game, she is considered one of the most powerful characters in lore because the gods of the world are called eons, and she has stared at two of them to the point where they looked away.
Okay. Can I get a McFucking
Also, all those little like doll things of all the different art styles.
marketable plushie?
She makes those as copies of herself that praise her, and basically that's their purpose.
Oh, okay.
Like they've had them in live streams where it's like, Madam Herda is the most beautiful. Madam Herda is great. Madam Herda is impeccable, and basically that's what they do.
That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. But do I like it as much? Okay, the problem is, I have really stacked my B tier. I have done a really solid job with my B tier, and every time I want to put something high, I have to go, oh, damn, do I want to put it above that trailer?
Yeah.
And the truth is, I don't. I really don't.
All right, we going top of C for Herda?
Top of well, second in C tier.
All right. So next up is the start of the Amphorius characters, who will be in the D&D campaign that I'm running.
Okay.
Next up is Aglaya, Deadly Romance.
Could we actually take a break real quick before we go to this?
Of course.
I'm gonna run some ads real quick. We've been going for 2 hours.
All right.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. How's it going over here in our chat where there's no ads? Hope y'all are enjoying so far. This is the current tier list as it stands. Glad you're having fun, Beast. Be honest, did you come over here so you don't have to deal with the ads? Ah, gotcha. So that clip that you got from Boomstick Stream, is it what I think it is? I'm guessing it might be. Thank you very much. Spent a lot of time. I've got a lot of different versions of this character. I don't think I have any different versions I can do right now, but I've got like 4 different versions of this character. Ah, where did I go? Get back here, me. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There I am. I have returned. So, out of curiosity, Beast, who's your favorite character so far? Ah, nice. Sparkle? Yeah, everybody likes Sparkle. Once this is done, the stream will continue on my end with some Star Rail Endgame. So to those who are interested, you are certainly welcome to stick around. I don't know what Boomstick will be doing, but... Well, thank you.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been entertaining your chat.
Oh, nice.
Or rather, your chat came to my stream.
I mean, I don't blame them. It's a good stream to be a part of. And now I have food to deal with the fact that I watched that one that one ad that had a ton of food.
Gotcha.
But I think we should be good to keep going.
Alright.
What are we on now?
Next up is Aglaya, Deadly Romance.
What a beautiful morning. Time for my perfect master to start her immaculate day. As a connoisseur, she speaks her mind. Perfect. As an overseer, she keeps her word. No. And as an artist, she pursues the superlative.
This one is done differently from some of the others.
She can be
Feels like it's almost animated in engine, you know?
Won't you dance with
I have audio off. Oh my goodness.
Those gorgeous steps.
My audio was off. I'm so sorry, Hellion.
Yet some insensitive brute always seeks to interrupt the irreplaceable moment. No matter, of course. My master has everything under control.
Is this from the perspective of one of her automatons?
It is.
Who am I exactly?
I like the automaton.
You needn't worry. I am an insignificant tool.
Hey T, I'm glad you have watermelon.
If I can help fulfill
really
that
like
golden
automaton.
tragic wish, I am willing to be crushed to pieces.
Oh. Sometimes I also am willing to be crushed to pieces. I get it.
Adorned in splendor, bathe in gold. Time to cut fate's thread. Die for me, garment maker.
Did she just tell us to die for her?
As you wish.
No, her construct.
Noted. I know I've said this like 3 or 4 times. Is she a summoner?
Is the first summoner.
Thank fuck. Finally.
Family friendly, chat. Family friendly.
I think Fudge.
Goooo help.
Like,
Goooo help.
like the one guy. Thank Fudge.
Bed where we are laid to rest.
Also, if you're curious, that's how many garment makers she's had before this. That's an entire graveyard filled with them.
Yeah, no, it's very well done.
So everybody we were going to see from here on out is from the land of Amphorius, which is based on Greek mythology.
Didn't we already get somebody based on Greek mythology?
Ratio is somehow not Greek from that area. He's just very much inspired by that whole Greek architecture thing.
Okay.
Where are we putting Aglaya?
I liked her. I liked her a lot. Oh, the bee to your wall, man. It's hard to climb over that wall.
Hey, this is you dug this hole. You have to lie in it.
It's a very comfortable hole. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let me grab one of my birds to help me think. I'm going to pick up T here. T? I'm going to shake you around until an idea comes to me.
One of my viewers in another chat has asked, I see you're talking to someone called Beast. Is it Mr. Beast? No, we're not quite famous enough to be being watched by Mr. Beast quite yet.
Okay. After consulting the birds...
Alright.
I think that's good enough. Oh, okay. We're going to do some rearranging, right?
Alright, some rearranging is happening.
I want you to bring your alter ego to below the person with the red hair.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
T, how did you get up there? You landed in your spot. I don't even have it set up right now. How are you? Okay. T's floating. Sorry, I've managed to break my own stream.
Nice.
It's fine. I'm not going to fix it.
If you want a fully consistent and working stream, Boomsticks chat, head over to twitch.tv/Blazing Flame Studio.
Shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And then I think we're going to raise Fetish Lady as well to just below your altar.
Alright.
And then I think we're going to put the one we just watched just above the fox.
Just above the fox. You'll have to be
more
specific.
Yeah, because I've been using the fox as kind of my bar. Because, like...
This fox?
Sheepish fox has an angry spirit.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. T has ascended.
Also, of course, I will say, watch chat of both streams as Jade makes her way from bottom of B to somehow A to somehow being in the top 3.
I gotta be subtle about it, otherwise people will know.
Alright, next up, Tribby character trailer. Children Know Nothing.
Nope.
Good morning, good evening, good sunny days, good rainy days. Hello you, hello
We just see 3 children get run over in a hit-and-run accident.
to maintain peace on our expedition.
We ride on the spaceship traversing Emporius!
Oh god, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's just like, I feel like I'm being bombarded by colors and noises. This is an actual character?
Yes, and you get all 3 of them when you summon for trivia.
Are they all 3 working together, or
yes.
It's just so much, man? It's like this is the worst music we've gotten yet. Fucking Mario Kart ass music. Or fudging Mario Kart butt music.
Watch this!
It's just so much, man. I know we were just talking about Mr. Beast, but Mr. Beast's editors must have made this, because, like, what is going on? We're getting tri-cuts. This is the first tri-cut we've gotten in one of these. Like, ending-wise, it's not even that flashy, it's just so quick. Art style change.
Underestimating us will cost you! See? Aggie, you have a secret message! Come get it!
Okay. Wow, I'm sure that was very well made and was liked by people. It wasn't made for me.
Liked by 46,000 people.
Yeah, good for that 46,000 people. Great for them.
All right, and where does Tribby go?
I really did not like that at all. High F tier again.
All right, highest of high.
Yeah, because like I can tell there was a lot of production value in that. I can tell that it was definitely made with some heart to it.
All right.
It was not made for me. I am not the target audience on that, and I completely will own that.
All right, next up, probably one of the favorites of Amphorius, My Day, Wrath of Man.
Okay, now we're in Greek mythology, right?
No, we've been in. These were both of them.
What the fuck did that have to do with Greece? What did that have to do with Greece? Oh. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Edgy, edgy. God, dude, chill. Is he meant to be Kratos? Is he just meant to be a skinny Kratos?
Make your choice.
The Last Prince. This is real edgy.
The day will come when your back bears the mark of your
Yeah, no, he's just Kratos.
Make your choice.
He's just young Kratos. This is a real pivot in design choice.
Too much.
Let me see if I can fix it. Hang on, you might be lagging due to something on my end. Nope, that's entirely you, not me.
From now on,
sorry, T.
And strife.
Here, I'll make you another stand down here.
Or die.
That was something. That was definitely something.
Where are we putting My Day, Wrath of Man?
Yeah, very, very heavily inspired by Kratos there. Like, it's impossible to ignore how heavily inspired by Kratos that was. I don't quite know where to place that. God, it was a major fucking shift. I feel like I got whiplash from the last one. Are all of these going to be so high energy?
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know,
what do you mean you don't know this? Aren't you the person who makes these type of things professionally?
I mean, I use these to make AMV edits, but, you know.
Okay. I mean, they did what they needed to do. Thank you, T. It's D tier. I just don't know where in D. Although it was better made than... Take the dragon guy in C tier and put him at the, like, third to last in C tier.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Throw him in D tier. Get out of here.
Top of D or...
Right there. Right there's fine.
Alright.
Put him where, dragon guy...
Like right here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because, like, I can respect it. I think, like, teenage me would have ate that shit up.
Next
I used to watch God of War compilations. I get it.
Next up.
I get it.
Asterisk trailer. Epitaph.
Funeral 406. The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead. In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed, as if they are my own.
I can't take this seriously with her design.
I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it. Yet, all I can do is ferry the souls of the dead to the other side. Funeral 674. The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have, until...
Oh, and now we're playing Dark Souls.
Has also split us in two, never to touch each other again. This journey has
I guess the one Evangelion movie.
So senseless. Yet even on the cold shore, will still be the scent of flowers.
Okay, but she's not one of the dragon creatures.
Right, that's first coming.
New life. Or death.
Is the dragon one of those dragon creatures?
No.
No relation.
This is an actual dragon.
Yeah, Hellion, I get what you're saying. And T, your silent speaks. What does this have to do with the wheelchair? Who's in the wheelchair? Broken Moon, what is going on? Where are we? Nothing to do with the butterfly character either, I'm assuming.
Nothing to do with the butterfly character.
Okay. Did they shift creative teams during this time or something? Is her sister the dragon?
Her sister was the person.
So we're all in the wheelchair, says Hellion.
Don't forget.
The audience is in the wheelchair.
Don't forget.
I think that might be the least comprehensible one out of all of the ones we've watched.
All right. Where does it go?
It's heavy-handed in its attempt to be artsy, and it insists upon itself.
I see.
The high F tier. I hate to do that, man. I really hate. Like, the production value is incredible in these. I'm really not enjoying them.
All right, next up, Anaxa, the Sin of Pride.
Citizens of Akama, heed my words.
Oh, I didn't expect a crucifixion to happen, did you?
Kephales's protection, the flame of blasphemy shall not be allowed to take root here.
Nope.
Faith offers no refuge to those lost in ignorance. The sacrilegious flame has likewise kindled the forge of discovery. It shall unmake the divine.
These have been really edgy, these last couple.
Purge the ignorance from your mind.
Music is back to high quality, though.
Eyes to the visage of truth.
Does this imply that he's killing innocent people in a crowd?
I already do. The God's love for humankind is a childish fantasy. Cast aside this naivety. This body has long been tempered by near ruin. But reason, desire, and passion.
This is really edgy, man. What the fuck?
Gods decry it as blasphemy, if that is
Oops, Sans eye there.
For in truth, that is your fear. Yes, I, Anaxagoras, proclaim it with absolute certainty. We alone are the true gods of this world.
Uh-huh. Weird. Man, I'm really not enjoying this set.
Also, yeah.
I'm really not enjoying this set.
Also, yeah, Beast, the VA for that one did a pretty good job.
He did, but I mean, the lines he was given were... Man, I don't want to give out F tiers. I really don't.
Yeah, he does kind of sound like Ichigo Beast.
I just... Wow, okay.
Oh, Beast, I don't know who Ichigo is.
Fuck. I want to give these things the credit they deserve. I really do. But it's just not hitting. Put that below the previous one.
Alright. Anaxa in F tier. Ah, from Bleach. Gotcha. Alright, next up. Hyacine, always here to help.
Okay, a little bit of a return to form here.
Always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get
It's got the fucking colors and... Wait! Was that the Google dinosaur? It's quite literally TikTok there. Whoa. Oh, God. Twitch emotes.
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to panic. Hyacin!
T, if you want to download this game, I'm thinking of giving this thing a try out. Kind of go through the tutorial.
Scars are the badges
For
of the
password
heart.
is password.
They should never be wounds of the heart.
Oh, there's our edgy guy. I'm glad to see that even they are willing to make fun of him.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
Oh god. It's really just like Twitch streaming, man.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
5 seconds. Almost there.
Is there a name for this species of like the marketable plushies that keep showing up?
No.
We
That's her
just
summon.
might
Okay.
And arguably it's more powerful than the dragon that Caster Reese had.
Okay.
clear away the darkness for us.
Coming soon, 5/21. So a month ago. Healing in progress. 28! Yeah, let's go! 288 likes! She's growing on that platform. I gotta start using TikTok more. I don't post shit on TikTok.
Scene. Where'd she go?
Okay, I have an idea here.
Okay.
And I think it might surprise you. If you had to guess where I would put this, where do you think I'd put it?
C?
C tier. You're gonna be surprised. I think that's the low B tier.
Okay.
I liked it, and it was nice to see the kind of self-awareness in that. I'm really about to do this. Put her above the fetish girl. There we go.
Alright, we finally got someone through the B tier wall.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Finally.
into the B tier wall. Alright.
It just keeps collecting bodies.
It says end of playlist, but we have one more official Cypher HSR trailer.
And then we move to Minecraft Shorts, right?
Cypher, piece of cake. No, there's actually they don't have an official trailer yet, but we have their like quote unquote trailer from the update trailer.
Okay. So this is our last character then.
We got 4 technically, but this is the last full trailer.
She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage.
Not property damage.
What you looking at?
Hey, reuse set. Reuse set. The whole statue? Also, didn't that statue get toppled in a previous one? She's got a magnet. Okay, so I'm guessing she's your grind character. She gives you like an ability that gets you better items or likely to drop items.
In a sense.
Oh no, I'm the one lagging. Why is my... What am I running right now that is causing me to lag?
The download of Star Rail, probably.
It already downloaded.
Oh.
Stay where you are.
Time to run! Excuse me! Pardon me?
My Wi-Fi's just been struggling lately, man. I closed a couple of things and it dropped it. It dropped it. It shouldn't drop. It should go higher. I'm at kilobyte the speed.
I need a bigger bag.
Nope, she stole the logo!
Too bad, Cypher.
Nope, and there's our edgelord.
Alright, Cypher. Also, she stole Dr. Ratio's bathtub from his trailer.
Nice.
And you can see in the inventory, it's a 5-star item.
Nice. I think that's a high C tier. Let's go just above the morning, the third spot there. Yeah.
Okay. And now then,
now we have to narrow down our top 3, right?
You do have, there's a couple left from the 3.4 live stream. So when you get into the game, these will be the characters that are currently available for limited banners. If you get in now, within the next 3 days, I believe your highest Amphorius character Aglaya, at least one of these will be available for the next few days that you can try to get.
Okay.
But this is the first character. Actually, I can just do the regular trailer. There we go. This one. So these are the characters coming out for this. Fianon is the first.
ご覧ください。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再早期が間もなく訪れます。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。
最近、エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。
最後の一人になったとしても、再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。
Looks like a Fortnite.
This person with this person's the new character. Just to clear.
Okay.
You may see similarities to someone in a couple of seconds. That's the other one.
あなたが私のマスターか。
So wait, is this multiple trailers back to back to back, or is this all one shared trailer?
So this is the trailer for the update that's coming out. The official character trailers for these three characters have not fully released yet.
Okay, so these are not going to be done on the tier list.
They are on the tier list. You just get very little to work with for these, but I felt like they were. So this character that is right here and the one that's going to show up afterward are both from the Fate collab.
Okay.
And then Fianon, who is the person who kind of looked like Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel, is the not collab character for the next update.
Okay.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったのね。機は熟した。逃げ場はない。
あらゆるジャン
Beetles are back.
セイバー
Cowboy.
汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
死者を花から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。行かなくちゃいけない。背負わないといけないんだ。
キノコ人の伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。
お任せを。
私見ました。壊滅。これにて完成。宝石の無心をもって来世に暁を。
For the sun is set to die.
Also, tell me you don't get Sephiroth vibes from this.
Very much so. I bet if I pull up the magic art, it would look very similar.
Merge of Cloud and Sephiroth.
Kinda, yeah.
All right, and so those are those are these three characters. We have very little to go off of here.
Yeah, I don't have shit to go off of for them.
So we'll exclude them. So. Does that mean that Sela goes to your third top three?
Can we pull up our A tiers and our top three and rewatch theirs?
Okay, so starting at A tier or starting at top three?
Let's start at our top three. Let's see what our top. Actually, no. Let's do A tier first. Let's narrow down our A tier.
A tier, starting us out at the bottom of A tier currently.
Mm-hmm. I've got food this time, you can't trick me. It's a fucking bacon
Raw
burger.
ingredients. Heat.
It's no steak, though.
Seasoning.
What are you doing here? Exposing fake humans?
Oh, and the corn.
Fragrance.
That's right, he was low A tier because they had my least favorite character in the trailer.
Cooking is akin to making medicine. Eat freely and don't hold back.
Yeah,
Please,
no, it's
do me
fine.
the honor of
I think we're
tasting
good here. Let's
offering
bring up the
fill.
next one. I think he's staying in A tier sheerly because I had to end my previous thing with him with please don't ruin this for me. Please don't ruin this for me.
All right, next up in that same tier.
Magic bass, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching high.
So I do want to point out something in these comments.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get it exactly, but I'm gonna try.
Drop it at quarter speed. Jesus, what is that like count? That other gal had fucking 200 likes.
There is an actual reason I'm putting this. Okay, 0.25 games, 0.25 speed. I'm gonna mute it till we get to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Unknown organism.
Yeah. They sneak that in there as, I guess, a playback to the whole caged bird thing of there's the good and the bad parts of fame.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably unmute now.
Probably. Audio issues on your stream?
No audio issues. I just muted it so we didn't have 0.25 music.
Join my dream, it's just the right time.
Yeah, I think she's still a solid A tier as well. I kind of picked her because it was a lot of references to some other things. Even the way the caged bird thing is done is kind of familiar to Chicago. You can see a lot of inspiration from other music.
Very true. Alright, next up on the A tier.
There are endless possibilities and unknowns among the stars. Our journey is the process of pulling apart the threads of possibility.
That's right, I put this one high because this one actually let us see the train for once.
I am Himiko, the navigator.
And I think,
welcome to the
honestly,
astral-
it was the only one out of all of those where we got to see the train.
Well, to be fair, Himiko is part of the Astral Express, which is that train's passengers.
Yeah.
Most of these people are not from the train, they're from the places you go.
Okay.
March 7th, who was at the very beginning, you see her briefly on the train.
Express.
Is this one, are we continuing with this one? Or is it A because you saw the train?
Let's drop it to the bottom of A tier.
Bottom of A tier. The train wasn't worth that much. Alright, next up, Dr. Ratio.
Knowledge is as vast as the universe itself. And within the Intelligentsia Guild there is a figure. Exceptional. Maverick. Luminary. Whose every action radiates a quiet grandeur.
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured.
Shame his bathtub got stolen.
I am Veritas Ratio, a scholar and educator. Should your mind exhibit symptoms of dullness, feel free to give the doctor a call. You learn to know yourself before your enemy, but it can still require encouragement. 0 points, 0 points. Next. Is that all? Not bad. 5 points. Copying others rarely leads to improved results.
I think this one's solid where it is for now. I remember why I liked it.
Alright, solid A tier. Next up, March 7th. The very first trailer in the entire game. For characters. This is on the train, by the way.
Whoa! I'm gonna take pictures of everything that's new to me. That way I won't forget about them. Huh?
Wait, is her name March 7th?
It is.
Huh? Pom-Pom's gonna love this.
Interesting.
Hey, over there! It's... guys came for the snapshot, huh?
Yeah, I still feel like this is an all-around solid ad. It doesn't have the production value of the other one, but it's one of the ones where you see what the character does, and we got to see gameplay, you know?
Yep.
Overall, it did what it was supposed to do.
So staying in A tier.
Yeah.
Alright. That leaves Fei Xiao.
Oh, no. Immediately a memorable one. You don't even need to play this one. Play the next one.
Alright, is that one staying in A tier?
We'll see. I gotta see what the other one was.
And then finally...
I love that opening shot.
Here they come again.
Quick, don't let her get away! It's a dead end, she's done!
Making trouble on Wildfire's territory? You guys got a lot of nerve. Still here? I'm afraid things just got complicated.
Yeah, because this one was high production value. We got to see her abilities. We got to see what combat looks like. Looks like we got a little bit of gameplay.
Sometimes a sharp blade is the only way to get people to come to their senses.
And she's one of the characters I can't even unlock, right?
So any limited 5-star does rerun.
Okay.
So they do come back.
Okay.
Did I ask for your help?
Looks like you could use it. Let's make this quick.
Don't tell me what to do.
There's always a weakness. How about this move? Now for the one that slipped through the net.
Stop holding me back, Overworlder. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Yeah, I can see why I put that one so high.
Did they flag that one to potentially go to top 3 as well, so... Do we need to see the S tiers that you had before putting in the final top 30?
Yeah, let's see the S tiers.
Alright, first up, Kafka, a dramatic irony.
Nah, Kafka's staying where she is. I don't even need to watch it. All you have to do is say the damn name. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna be Moon, Kafka, and then...
Moon, Kafka? Oh, Sparkle?
Yeah, Sparkle, Kafka. Oh, but the problem is, which one of those two do I choose? Because I remember... Because I really like the design of both.
If we're going off of design, there's one other thing I could show you that might be helpful.
What were you thinking?
Fei Xiao, unlike Sela, Fei Xiao got a second animation.
She got a second animation? What's the second animation?
So, you talk about the animation quality being very good for these. HSR, or Hoyoverse, has its own anime lab. They're actually working on a Genshin Impact one right now. Not that. That wasn't what I was going for. Where is the Myriad Celestia trailer?
首相は将軍の魂を弔うためにある。またあの光が試してみる。この矢が流れ星を追い越せるか。かつて私たちは職業として進化。
Don't think
鮮度
so.
として生きるかしか
It seems like how they used to do their animation.
でもあの光を見つけた。それは言った。ただ遠くを見ろ。ただ速さを求めろ。ただ前へ進め。そうすれば遵守
Does
の
she
矢
use
印
a
が
bow
見
in
つ
the
ける。
actual game?
I know, she uses a ridiculously
私はもう
heavy axe.
地を這いつくばる獲物じゃない。
Okay.
奴らの
She
指
does.
揮を決める力だ。
She has shot arrows in the game.
勇猛なる運気部請求の勝利陽光を打ち樹下の災いを鎮め単身敵陣を破り功績を上げる天撃将軍がいる以上妖精を揺るがすことはできない
意味物はまだ残ってる。天地はまだ自由じゃない。低級の矢には消えない力がある。私こそその矢よ。
Oh, there's the axe.
まだ残党はいる。決戦は終わってない。私が先陣を切ればその先には大将がある。
So when did she become an alcoholic?
足りない。まだ足りない。この恐怖と向き合うといい。遵守は死ぬまで止まらない。
Huh. Okay. Let me. Oh. Okay, I spoke too early. My bad.
天球の神よ。いつの日か恐怖が私を飲み込むわ。でもこの矢尻はあなたより先にこの心臓を貫く。
Huh. This is a difficult one. Let's put a drunken master, Fox, at the top of A tier.
Okay.
Oh man, his character, and I think I'm gonna put the genius who hates it as our third place in top 3.
Dr. Veritas ratio?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that's the tier list right there.
I think that's the tier list. Alright.
Would you mind saving that for me?
I will save it to you and send it to you.
Alright.
Alright, everybody. Well, thank you all so much for joining. I will be continuing the Star Rail stream. What are you headed off to do, Boomstick?
I am going to probably take a break and maybe come back later this evening. We'll see. I wish you the best of luck. In fact, I don't think I have any viewers right now, but let me... Thank you so much for getting to share a game that you're... I wish you the best of luck, man.
Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get to do this again sometime. And if you do end up playing Star Rail and liking it enough to keep playing, by all means. But yeah, thanks for joining me.
Yep, all of the viewers disappeared once I started running into
tech issues.
Yeah, funny how that works, huh?
Funny how that works. All right, well, till next time, thank you so much for joining me. Alrighty, everybody. We're going to swap over to Honkai Star Rail. And we've got some things to do. Hope you all enjoyed that. Let me go ahead and send that tier list over. To our guest. All right. Let us launch Star Rail. We have the MOC ahead of us. Logging into Star Rail now. Let's change up. We may have to resize everything as a result of various things. Let's find out. Nope, we're perfectly sized. Alright. Let us get into Pure Fiction. And also Divergent Universes reset. MOC. Complete. Let's see how far we can go, everybody. Thank you, Boomstick, for the raid with a party of 1. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for joining me. Now let's change up the stream name. If you are still live, or if you are live again, once my stream ends, I will make sure to return the rating favor. Alright.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I do, in fact, want to enter the Forgotten Hall. After the ally character in position 1 uses their ultimate, both they and their Memo Sprite will gain memory imprint lasting for 1 turn. Increases damage dealt by targets with memory imprint by 40% and adds 2 hits per action to memory turbulence up to 10 hits. At the start of each cycle, memory turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage to a random enemy target with each hit per action. And we'll start off at 9 due to how well we did before. Lightning and fire, eh? Well, let's see who everybody's been using, and I can probably steal a couple teams here. For example, this one. Alright, so we've got that. We're going to do Hyacine in this team. We're going to do... Do we just do the 2 Herdas? I don't think Yun Li's quite what we're going for here. And actually, let's get Lingsha in here. Actually, we could get... let's get Lingsha in here. Let's do Robin and Herda. Let's check the weaknesses of these. Quantum, imaginary, physical, quantum. Who do we want to put as the other one? Could use a quantum character. Let's do this. Yeah, we can work with this. Alright. Let's get things started. Fushuan, Hyacine, Robin, Asterisk, boom.
Danger approaches.
And let's get to work, chopping them down. Alright. Lingsha, Ruan Mei, Yug, Firefly.
There'll be a way.
Let's get them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Quick and easy clear. Level 10. I mean, this is fine. We can replace you with a Glaya. And then ice and physical. What were people using for this one? Yeah, the Firefly team is still getting used, so... Let's try this, see if it works. Ah, well. Sure. Get him. Well, I'm not the most useful in this team, particularly, but... Thankfully, we can just out-DPS this. Like so. Hi, Argenti.
There'll be a way.
There will be a way. Your demise.
All will be swept away.
Break them all. Burns to ashes. Hey, Argenti.
Everything in this world.
You're fighting a gentleman. Am I really? Do your worst, Argenti. I can take you.
Be swept away by the wind.
Sakura the Cherry VT, thank you for the follow. Doing well. How about you? Boom. Floor 11. Okay, we're definitely using Pollux for this. Lightning, it's Firefly against Firefly. I play Genshin as well. I sometimes play Wuthering Waves. Play Star Rail a lot. But those are the main ones that I play on this channel. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, somebody did use the Firefly team, so we'll give the Firefly team a shot against Firefly. Let's do Hyacine, Robin, Casterus, boom. For those in the chat who have played the new MOC, how did you guys find it? I am from the US of A. Thank you. Rip them apart, Pollux. I did not spend a dime on my VTuber model. This is completely designed in-house. Worked out pretty well, if I do say so myself. To an extent I am, yes. Alright, hello, me. Ruan May. You, give him the days. Boom.
There'll be a way.
Alright. Very cool, very cool. Sam time.
Everything in this world.
Let's see how we can do. Bar broken? Wait, does Sam only have one health bar? Oh, interesting. I wonder why they went with that. Does Sam normally have like 3?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get him, Ruan May. And Few. Will we be able to get it? Not quite. Thankfully, it shouldn't take very long to re-break. Sure. You kick me, I kick you. That's just the way it goes. Ow. Ooh, that could be annoying, but we do have... Oh, it didn't matter. Alright, cool. How's it going, Beast? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Few. Weakness break. Go! Done. MOC 11. Done. That leaves the final floor. MOC 12. Hule and the Bug, huh? I think the Firefly team should still work for... Yeah, the Firefly team still works for this. It's the first team I gotta think of. Let's see. Let's go. Is that what we want to go with and give that a shot? The bug has ice weakness, if I remember correctly. Yes, the bug does have ice weakness. You know, we're going to go with this for the moment. I think this is what we're going to work with. We can always improve it if we need to. Let's give it a shot. Boom. Number 1! Just shreds. Alright, alright. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Get him, Rappa. Helps with the assist. Alright, dragon's back out. We got 2 health bars to get through. That's fine. Weakness break. So, Beast, the gameplay making you want to try the game out more? Alright. Second health bar, let's go. I do not fear you. You should fear me. Boom. And finally. Boom. Alright. Boulay. Hey bud, how you doing? Lingsha. Ruan May. Fugue. Firefly. And a whack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
out there.
Everything in this world.
Boom. Break them all. Alright, Lule. You and me. Let's do this. It literally just occurred to me that there's spectators in the stands. Love that. Lule, you get to be beaten in front of a crowd.
Everything in this world.
I don't know if that'll be enough to break though. Not quite. But Firefly should be able to do it. Yep. No Moon Rage for you. Stay broken. Alright, you got more health. Now you get your health bar back.
This time.
Ow. Burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the
Alright. Hit him again!
Everything in this world.
Alright, health bar 2. I think we have to do it within 20 cycles? I think we can get through the play in 4.
all will be swept away by the wind.
More ow. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Casterus. Venus break. Break him again. Alright. Get a Fugue. Good job, Fugue.
Everything in this world.
Probably just one more good whack at him before the health bar goes back up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Definitely might be cutting it close, but I think we can still get there. We just really need to recapitalize on those breaks. Alright, Link Shot, I need to do some healing here. Come on, Link Shot. Link Shot, no! Alright. We have lost this one. Character trace levels are low. For this team? Pretty sure my traces are pretty maxed out. Guess few could be higher. Her talent and skill are very high up, which is what I was requesting. May's fine, and Lingsha is fine. Maybe it's just a different team I gotta try. Hula, this is not optimal for Hula, I'll give it that much. I know a lot of people use... I don't think Fei Xiao, Yun Li, Robin is worth it. We can give it a shot. Fei Xiao, Yun Li, Robin is on Team 1. We'll replace you with Herda. And who was the fourth? It was a shielder. Who's my shielder backup option? Let's do you here, I guess, so we can have a consistent healer. Let's give it our best shot. Could be able to get through this one fairly quickly. If anything, it might be slightly easier with Herda. Not dazzling obliteration. Another one down. Not too worried about the old bug. This is a team calibrated to beat the bug. All costs, we win. Get him. That should be a break. Yep. I don't expect you'll be alive much longer. There we go. As expected. Alright. Let's try this. Fei Xiao, take him out. No, you're wearing all the stuff you need. Okay. I'm not crazy.
Everything in this world.
Come on, Yunli, you can do it. Yunli, she's our woman. If she can't do it, no one can. Alright, well, you are being a pain in my neck. What do I gotta do here? This doesn't work. Firefly team is the closest thing I have. Don't think Castries is correct. And the only difference here is that I'm using Trailblazer? Well, this team, I guess? Give it a shot? Give it its time in the sun? Boom. No, it doesn't approach. It left. You shall not survive this beast. That's what I said. more dragoning.
Nothing but a fall.
Welcome back, Beast. Welcome back. It's beaten us a couple times, so we're not going to stop till we get there. Due to my fondness of pulling for favorites, my teams are not the most optimized in the world. Next round.
We need a strategy.
Mean.
Please do.
Sounds.
Alright. Yeah, I'll get there. I've beat it every other time in the past, well, while now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I really need you to go down here. It'd make my life so much easier. I just don't do enough damage here. Oh, people taking this guy out. They shall comp. I heard a comp. Oh, that's second half. Second half, yeah, it's this team here. I think that this is correct. This is the closest I've gotten to taking him out.
Watch this. Take a look. Danger approaches.
this health bar.
Find the answer.
Nothing but a fall.
Applying pressure. Thought we would have finished last time, but I think we might not get there yet. Unless you go 17-0? Never mind, you can't. Alright. Alright, Hule.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Insanity. Sound.
Up until Hule, this team is doing fine. We just need to take over manual control on Hule. That seems to be the play.
Everything in this world.
Finish out with the heal. Taking manual control.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back. Share good fortune.
There's some healing.
Just be quick.
Keep your ult saved up. Breakthrough. Yes. Do it again.
Recalibrating.
Uh-huh. Why do you get so many actions?
Dreams of a past life.
Oh, I did that wrong. That's fine. Oh, it ended up breaking anyway. Break you. Get rid of the wolf trooper. Let's me do a second attack. Alright. Get this going back up again. Yep. We're fine for the moment. Do normal healing. You're fine. We get healing. Alright. Nice. My ult back up. Him again. Okay, take care of the wolf trooper. Let's put that up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Now we will get rid of Wolf Trooper, hit him again. Run support here. Do a bunch of damage to Goooo. Goooo gets a weakness break. Alright. Back up. Run this back.
No holding back.
Right here. Break again. Now we're gonna pop this.
Everything in this world.
My emergency stash of healing is gone. We need to punish that. So am I doing it? Yep. We're gonna run normal attack here. Up you. My ult on first, so I should get an action before he gets to. Yep. Alright. Ow. Ow.
No holding back.
Run that. Ow. Heal. Now we don't have skill points, so we'll pop right over here. Run this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Gotta refund ourselves some skill points. Ow. Alright. We're fine. Still fine. Healing.
In this world.
I was hoping that would be enough to get that weakness break. Ow. Right. Hit Firefly, hit Firefly, hit Firefly. Alright. Pull this back up. Break Kool-Aid again.
There's more to life.
Gotta get rid of the Wolf Troopers. Okay. Alright, that gets rid of one. Wolf Trooper, so he has nothing to absorb. Now we go.
No holding back.
Run Foxy on you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Get rid of you. Need to get rid of as many of those as possible. Yep, landing attack, and you're gonna kill him, so I gotta deal with that now. Off the heal.
Everything in this world.
Alright, the range is ended. Run this, run this. big push here.
Dreams of a past.
So weakness break again. 33. 22. Yep.
No holding back.
Right. Lily's gonna be back up, which is annoying. Oh, no, we're gonna get a little bit of extra time to get one more attack with Firefly. I think we just gotta push for the 7%. 7%? Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we were just out of 20 turns, though. Oh, okay. Oh, right. As long as we're in 20 cycles. We just didn't hit 19 yet. Alright, cool. And we got there. 36 stars. Priceless jewels. What's in priceless jewels that we want? What's in here? Self-modeling resin? Take it. Sure. Grab those too. Alright. Then we do have Divergent Universe really quick, because that did reset. Really? You're here again? Why are you back? Why are you here, Hule? I just had to deal with you, and I didn't enjoy it. Alright, Hycilians. Obtain some blessings of nihility. No, you don't. Two damage. Really annoying for you. Alright. Wait. I mean, I don't need any of these, but sure. Encounter occurrence domain. Alright. Sure. 90% chance to double the rewards. 70% chance. Okay. Not like we're in desperate need of cosmic fragments for this. The marshmallow. Sure. Yeah. So my second character, Hyacine, will be stunned. Sure. Lose that. Sure. Oh no, Bird is gonna be attacked. I'm fine with that. I imagine this will be done very quickly. Alright, we'll take a propagation, thank you. And yeah, win character seems. Insert 200. Retrieve the remaining 400. Bounty Hunter. Discard card. You know what? Discard Curio. See ya. Wealth Domain. Wealth Domain. Only one of Blessings one. Wealth Domain. There we go. That's what we're looking for. What are you again? Oh yeah. Don't care that much about that. I get it, I get it. Healing Wax of Erudition. Alright. And the road. Sure thing. It's a boss! I guess I'll run this. Override Blessing. And now I can't get rid of anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't need the heat. So... Arda, get him from the top rope!
Nothing but a fall.
Alright. Get that one closer to being completed. None of those work for me. That one does. Alright. Sure, wealth. Give me more. Yeah. That's what we're looking for.
Let's take a picture.
Yeah. My main course of damage doesn't use that, so... Oh, that's very nice. Growing color. And... Very nice. Sure. That actually probably is helpful to me. Kindling of the Self-Annihilator. Yeah, no. Respite. I'll take your entire stock. Perfect. Workbench creation. Well, we might be able to get there. Alright, we really need to see some stuff. We're running out of stuff here. Okay. Alright. We need one more. Probably got maybe two more. Ugh. I don't think it's gonna be this. I think I gotta go for this. Alright, fine. You're not gonna give it to us? You're not gonna give it to us? Fine. Yeah, I don't need that. Give me Sarada.
Be careful.
Alright. Anyway, we're back. Take this. So much easier when you don't have HP in play. HP bar number 3. Probably end it.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Quick and simple, quick and easy.
Need something?
Not really.
Then I'll be leaving.
Okay, evenly. Great. Got that. Size consumable. Why didn't you say so? Make 11. Why not? Alright. That should get us to 45. 45 gets us fuel. Yeah. We'll try to get things. Well, I say try. We'll definitely get the battle pass finished by the end of the run. Let's go ahead and grab this. We have a standard banner pull we can use. And let's see here. How close to 5-star pity are we? So this will be 70 into pity. Lovely. And then assignments, messages, yeah. We'll end things on the Palaka. See if anybody's joined. Just come to visit. I think it must be something I did, because I never see anybody in the Astral Express anymore. Or at least not in the parlor car. I don't think they can be anywhere else. Couldn't Yun Li have been able to get in here now? Huh. For Yun Li... Up, Pom-Pom. What's going on your mind? I'll go get it. The thing from Asta. Asta! I need some materials.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Think of the space station as your home.
Laboratory. I don't have any questions. Alright. Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. I will, of course, be back tomorrow at the usual 9 to 1. The stream was delayed today for multiple reasons, including the collab that you were all able to witness. I'd like to thank my partners with Voila and the No Man's Community Festival. Voila will be having a United States tour coming up. So, if you're interested in that, check that out. And I'll be a part of Multiverse Vistas coming out soon. I believe voting starts on the 28th or something like that. So, in a very short amount of time, I will have my last batch of videos going out within about 2 to 3 days, being uploaded to that point. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to give you guys somebody a raid. Let's see, is Boomstick on? Boomstick said might be live. Does not appear to be. In that case, I think Cats, who we've raided a couple times before, is live, so we'll raid Cats. Looks like they're playing Borderlands 3. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining me, and until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.